All right, folks. Welcome back. It is day 99. Once again, MAKU desu. Minasan, konnichiwa. Yokoso. All right, we concluded Unit 14 yesterday. Got our second half day in. Let's see how much we remember. And as per usual, when we complete a unit, try our best to output Japanese in as many ways as possible, by relying solely on our unaided memory. Right? Alright, so let's start this. Today is a full day, so gotta keep focus as much as I can. While the Unit 14, the topic says use past tense negative verbs, they still provided a theme, and the theme has things where you are unable, perhaps, to do something in the context of health, right? That's how they contextualize trying to use the past tense negative verbs, the polite past tense negative verbs. So we can start by doing that. Whoops. Okay. E. Genki ni naru. Right. Yeah, mado o akeru. So kusuri o nomu, right? And tack on to that. Vitamin. Yikes. Also, noto o kariru. We have sensei ni meru suru, right? Thanks, Dojo. Sensei ni meru suru. I'm using targets and completing the phrase, just practice some other things. Yeah. Let's throw in something else, like... Oh, wait. Yeah. One's gonna be tough to squeeze in. Ugh. Oh my gosh. They're so much bigger than the other ones. Right. 同僚に電話します。or 電話する。It's kind of hard to see purple on orange. Let's see. Okay. Nigai. Hey, Indy. Hello. Nigai. Tissue. Tissue. Yeah, tissue. Yeah. Oops. Why aren't you curling around like I'm writing? Okay. Mask. MAKU. Oh, that's too small. Let's write a little larger. So, ichi-nichi-ju, right? Ichi-nichi-ju. No nakade. Nanimo. Zenzen. This is a little of a thing, but yasumimasu more for being absent. So let's write a note to ourselves here. Right. Absent from something. Anything else? Oh, right. Bingo. How many is that? Let's see. 1 for the grammar point. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is like a suit. This. That's not. That's returning. 5, 6, 6, 7, 8, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Definitely 2 more somewhere. I think it's in the upwards of 23. We've already hit our average though, above average. 2 more things. I get 2 more things, round it up to 20. Past tense. Haven't eaten anything. Haven't drank anything. Resting. Not going to work. Playing out in the rain. Doing homework. Borrowing things. Like schoolwork and notebook. Calling people. Phoning people. Emailing people. Checking window. Taking medicine, vitamins. Getting better. Feeling sick. Oh. I got the last 2. Fever and catching a cold. That's 20. Or good enough. Fever and catching a cold. What do you think of the new PewDiePie controversy? He used a swear word in a recent live stream. Now he's getting a lot of flack for it. That's something of not my concern. It is also something that, as a person who also uses YouTube and Twitch, I have no comment on it, really. Hopefully, people understand that content creators are human beings, so they have opinions and actions that they take consequences for. So hopefully in both cases, people understand that when you make opinions about other people and then the person themselves make opinions about and stuff, that we treat each other like human beings. There you go. That would be my response. Konnichiwa, Kino. Konnichiwa. That is such a Pepega question. That would be also doing the same thing to another person's question. So, as long as there's mutual respect and understanding, I believe content creators and their followers and critics will be able to grow from each other. The way you phrased the question is telling of how you're trying to paint the picture. But, you know, controversy and flack. Yeah, as a professional person who has spent their time in public space and speaking, hopefully it comes out as a win-win, right? Win-win. People learn to understand each other and understand that people are not robots, they're human beings. All right, so we completed our 20 items. I think I missed one or two. We'll find out what those items are at some point. Actually, did I get the... No, I didn't. There is one more item I can pull. Kino for yesterday. The kanji for yesterday. Kino. That's the kanji for this unit. 21. Not bad. It didn't take that long. Less than 30 minutes. Not too bad. Alright. Now we have a full day. So we had some teasers on discussing work issues. So we'll proceed. It's almost day 100. We'll see at the end of this stream. Actually, I'll see it if we're going to extend it by 3 days or not. I have this suspicion that day 100, we're going to get a 3-day extension on Super, possibly. It's a pretty pivotal day. So if we do, we'll spend the next 2 or 3 days going back and reviewing everything before our actual progress review, which will either happen... I'm probably going to take a day or two to review myself in order to prep for the progress report. The 4th quarter progress report, I suppose. And we actually started it on section 3, unit 1. Yeah, we actually started here. So I have to cover everything from section 3, unit 1, all the way down to section 3, unit 15 at the end of today. And I'm gonna do something slightly different because I didn't really execute on something that I said I was going to execute on my day 76 progress report. I was gonna try to use some Japanglish substitution, but out loud, or try to do it out loud, but I largely did it in my head for the time being because I'm still not comfortable being able to do the head sorting and then outputting. So it was like, I'm gonna say 20% there ish, and then we had the unit structure change, and we were going a lot faster. Was testing, filling out some stuff, and going that fast made it very difficult for me to. I was only gonna implement that whole Japanglish thing if the units were gonna go as slowly as possible, at the same pace, but we actually sped up our pace. That's very difficult to commentate in Japanese when you're constantly dealing with new Japanese vocabulary. Anyways, let's hop right in and see. We don't necessarily have to get to the very end of this. We still have one more day, technically. Day 100. That's tomorrow. Alright, let's hop in here. Yametai desu. Yametai desu. It's not highlighted as new, but that's technically new. Yametai desu. Want to stop. Okay, it's the Thai form of to stop. Oh, this is technically still new, but as well as old. The last time yametai desu, or to stop showed up was transit. It was transit. Right. Yeah. So transit, where it's like a bus stops at somewhere. Yamu. No. Not Yamu. Yamu is in transit. Intransitive. It's yameru. Yameru is the one that yomeru. Sorry, yomeru. Yomeru is the one that we used before. So technically this is new. Actually, I don't know. I'm actually not sure at the moment. We'll accept it for now. So yametai desu. This is intransitive. Or no. This is intransitive. Never mind. This is intransitive. It's the same one. Yeah. Yeah, this is the same one. This is yeah, Yameru. So this is our in trans. Oh no, wait. No, that doesn't make sense. Oh, now I'm confused. Is there a? All right, let me consult. I'm gonna get flashbanged. Okay. Yeah, Yameru. Okay, yeah, never mind. Yeah, Yameru. I'm aware of that, Zhao. The whole point of me doing this is to frame what I already know. So I'm reviewing my transitive and intransitive pairs. That's the point of this exercise. So yeah, yameru is the transitive one. Or maybe not. Maybe not the thing I'm thinking of, actually. I might actually be thinking of... Why do I want to learn... Oh, hello there. Why do I want to learn Japanese? Why not? I'm thinking of a different one. I'm actually thinking of a different one. Not Yameru. The one that was previously introduced is Tomaru. Tomaru is to stop moving or to come to a stop. So, no, this is actually new. I don't actually have this before. Yeah. So the previous word, the previous predicate that was introduced in transit was tomaru, the intransitive tomaru. Or actually, I guess they're both the same. No, they're not the same. I didn't get tomeru. I didn't get tomeru yet. So no, like, no transitive. Yes. I know, Zhao. That's not the point. Again, thanks for the information, but I'm trying to think about all the words that I know from Duolingo. So if you don't use Duolingo, you're not getting the point of what I'm trying to do. A friend of mine told me that transitive and intransitive was going to be hard. I started doing transitive and intransitive in my head, like sorting them out in my head at the moment. So like if I know something is transitive or intransitive, I'm reminding myself if I know the transitive or the intransitive respectively, right? Respectively, to keep myself associating and looking for those words when Duolingo is coming up. So like open, close. So what do we have so far? Open, close, half the pairs of stop, begin, and now this. There's like 2 or 3 more. So I've been doing that as a thought exercise. Let me answer the other question a little bit better. So why do I want to learn Japanese? Well, the Japanese culture itself and many of its things influence 2/3 of my life. Yasin. So for the most part, why learn Japanese now? I could answer that. I have an immediate family that was kind of like a member of that lives in Japan now. So that would be like the last thing that promoted me to learn Japanese. But over my life, I've been exposed to Japanese for the vast majority of my life. Why now in learning is largely because now I have a practical use for it, I suppose. Other than that, Japanese is not something abnormal to me. It has been part of my life for very much as early as Japanese media was able to be accessible to an American, which That is somewhere when I was 13-ish, when I had the resources and accessibility to do so. And that actually started with Pokemon, actually. It kind of started with Toonami, actually. Oh no, I lied. A little bit earlier. No, it's around 13. When we had like TV and stuff, because Sailor Moon came on in the morning. It was like bits and pieces, but generally, the Japanese language and culture became a fixture in my life when we moved and we had the privilege of having like television and whatnot. However, you can make an argument that Japanese culture has been part of my life since I was 5. That's when my between the ages of 4 and 5, when my father purchased the Sega Genesis. Yeah, so pretty much my entire life I've been touched and influenced by the Japanese culture. So learning Japanese is something that has been pushed off for probably my entire life. The reason why it's been pushed off my entire life in terms of Japanese, like the actual language, the Japanese language itself, is because I did not have accessibility to it. So much like how people take Duolingo for granted and pretty much all our resources for granted these days, I grew up in a period of my life where it is almost entirely inaccessible to learn another language, actually, outside of Spanish, French, and German. So why do I want to learn Japanese now? It's accessible. And yeah, and it lines up with all my goals and whatnot. No one told me to learn Japanese though. So that's kind of the one thing. I voluntarily choose things when it lines up with all my purposes. Oh yeah. So hopefully that's a more satisfying answer. Yeah. It's always been part of my life, for the most part. I don't stop thinking about Japanese, but I haven't been able to write or pronounce or say anything in Japanese. Let's see. So the question is, have I gotten? So I haven't. So this is actually supposed to be new. I don't remember having yameru. Yeah, I don't remember having yameru anywhere beforehand. And that's what I was trying to do here. So my goal was to figure out if I learned yameru yet, which I haven't. And then they're introducing it in the Thai form here. So, and since now I have learned what yameru is, right? Yameru. This specific yameru, apparently, to stop an activity, to cease, to discontinue. Yeah, this very specific yameru. It is the transitive verb. So because it is transitive listed here, I need to keep in mind there's an intransitive one as well. And usually we know that there's oftentimes there's a euphonic change for distinguishing between intransitive and transitive verbs. So, and that's all we're gonna be holding accountable for right now. The idea that yameru is being introduced here, and it is a transitive verb, which means there's an intransitive version somewhere where we're not responsible for yet. However, yeah, and then not to be, and I'm trying to sort it so it's not confused with tomaru, tomaru, which is the intransitive to stop. And we haven't learned the transitive version of to stop in this case, to stop moving case. Like the transitive version of tomaru, which I have seen, it's tomeru. Okay. All right. Got to sort all those things out. Slowly, but surely, we will sort them out. All right. So, and they're super interpreting it as quitting. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Oh, but you can quit moving too. I want to quit. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, but you can quit moving as well. What happens when I placed in? Oh, wait, yeah. And it's that Yamaru. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. It's fine. When you put Yameru in on Jisho, you do get two things. And in this case, so they highlighted stop, but they're highlighting it based on the hiragana at the moment. But they're interpreting it as to resign, to retire, to quit. Ooh, that's a lot of confusion right there. But I have it sorted out now. It's fine. Okay. Fair enough. Ooh, that's really confusing. Okay. All right. So, gotta keep this straight because we don't have kanji yet. This would be a very specific kanji that we're looking for. So, anyways, I want to quit. Fair enough. Wow.
最近どうですか?
Okay. 最近どうですか? I like this phrase. This phrase is amazing. How are things recently? 最近どうですか? I'll definitely be adopting this phrase. Okay. Although we kind of understood it already. That's why it's not new. Kind of understood, you can probably say this. Okay. Hardworking. Interesting. Oh no. Are we going into the... yeah, we'll see. Hardworking is new.
最近仕事はどうですか?
最近仕事はどうですか? Yeah. Very, very classic phrases that I can use every day. I actually find myself using it quite often. You can, replace 仕事 with your choice of whatever you're curious about. When you're meeting up with someone again, maybe start with a 久しぶりです. Okay. What do we have? つまらないです。つまらないです。いろいろやめたいです. That's interesting. It's boring. I want to stop in a bit. Okay. あそこ Asoko de... Tua... Tuabas? Tuabasu? Oh my gosh. I can Tuabasu. Tuabasu ni norimashou. Oh, that's funny. Wait. I want to quit soon. Sorry. Stop. I want to quit soon. I gotta remember that. I want to quit soon. Man, Tua bus next to each other. Tua bus next to each other looks wicked hard. It's boring. I want to quit anytime now. Oh, that's interesting. Anytime now? Oh, I can see that. Oh. Let me see that. Soro. Soon, before long, anytime now, momentarily. Yeah, that does work, huh? Okay. Slowly, quite. Oh yeah, as adverb. Okay. Hello there, VDDS. Hello there, VD.
カイさん、最近どうですか？
Kai-san, 最近どうですか? Sure. Or gotta get used to the 最近どうですか? I really like this phrase. I already said this phrase before. There was 最近どうですか? I remember within the first week, I think, maybe even within the second week. I wanted to figure out how to respond to like konnichiwa, right? Yoroshiku. Probably that's as far as we go. And I remember seeing the romaji saikin. And now it all makes sense, right? Before I learned that most people taught me about genki, right? Like asking how is someone, like genki desu ka? And now we have genki as well. So genki and then saikin and genki were both around the same time. Yeah, way back in the first 14 days. And here we are, almost 100 days later. I remember saying this phrase, or just saikin do. It got, apparently you continue like just shorten this until the point of it's just saikin do.
今の会社はちょっと
Okay. 今の会社はちょっと Ooh, we're getting really negative right now. Oh yeah, because we have work issues. That's right. The theme of this unit is work issues. Tough. Okay. I'm curious if they're gonna bring back an old tough or introduce a new tough. Yeah, 大変です. 大変 is one tough, and then 難しい is another tough. So we have a lot of tough. Not a lot of tough, just 2 toughs. Like spiritually. It could be Muzugashi. I mean, I could see it can't take things for granted. I can't take things for granted. There, Muzugashi and Taihen is linked together in my lexicon. Let's see. I don't really like I guess the company noun or I don't like the current. Oh, that's actually kind of neat. I like that. This is actually a new point. All right, sure. 今の会社はちょっと I don't like the current company. Interesting. That's actually a new point too. Oh, we have a lot of new points already. That's like 4 new points right off the bat. Okay. All right, sure. Not to be confused, this English translation is ambiguous at best. Right. If I were to read this sentence without like the Japanese, this English sentence is ambiguous at best. I don't like the current company. All right. I'll let all you English goobers brainstorm about why that phrasing is incredibly ambiguous. Let's see. 今の Is this supposed to be
今?
Okay. I don't know if can't take for granted if pronunciations change. 今の仕事はいつも忙しいです。Or
仕事
current work, right? Current work is always busy. Fair enough. My current work, sure. If you want to take an interpretive possessive.
花さん、最近どうですか？
最近、花さん、最近、okay. 最近どうですか? How are things recently? Sure. We got all these other words.
今のプロジェクトはつまらないです。今の
プロジェクト。
プロジェクト
Alright. CEO. Alright. 今のプロジェクト。プロジェクトは What do we do?
今のプロジェクトはつまらないです。
つまらないです。Sure.
つまらない
つまらないです。
です。
Really? You say that? Alright, sure. つまらないです。Sure. What's up with the thing being boring? Oh, you know, Jerry's still out on the tough.
すみません、もうすぐやめたいです。
やめたいです。Oh, it is new. It just didn't highlight it the first time. For shame, Duo. For shame. Made me go through like a 10 minute dialogue with myself. I'm like, it should be new, right? すみません。すみません。もうすぐやめたいです。Okay, the other soon, right? The other momentary. hold up. Now I'm okay. Let's look first. So soro, right? And mosuku. Let's take a look. Expression. Interesting. Usually written using kana alone. Mosuku. Okay. And soro, which looks like it's also okay. Yep. Duolingo do be doing Duolingo things. Yep. Mosuku and soro. In this specific context. Got options now. We got options. Always thinking about all the overlap and the contrast, right? Pair them up. Okay, I want to quit soon. Manager, right? Manager. Or is it manager? No, manager. Boring, wearing. Madanai. Every. Every. Okay. Ski. Ski is what I would use for that. This might be part of a phrase. So.
遅くまで仕事をしますか?
Or maybe not. Oh, osoku made.
遅くまで仕事をしますか?
Osoku made. Osoku made. Wait, actually, maybe
遅
not.
くまで
No, it's okay. Osoku made shikoto o shimasu ka? Okay. That is okay. Yeah, osoku, and then made, right? I have an associated. I have an associated word, right? Yeah. Okureru. No, yeah, okureru. So okureru was in our transit things. Yeah, in our transit things. Okureru, to be late. Okay, so yeah, okureru. Interesting. So this is osoku made. All right, sure.
遅くまで仕事をしますか?
Do you work late? Oh. Okay. Yep, you can definitely differentiate between those two. All right. Okay. いつも遅くまで Oh, are you gonna throw it in? No, you're not. Oh, and you're gonna drop the O. 仕事します. Okay,
仕事します。
fair enough. We've seen this happen a couple times already. It's whatever. It's whatever at the moment. Doing the 仕事をします versus the 仕事をします along with every other version of this. I always work late, or I do work late. I always do work late. I always work late, sure.
いつも遅くまで仕事しますか？
いつも遅くまで仕事しますか? Yeah, sure. Do you always work late? Okay. 10th floor? Yeah, nope. No data yet. 10th floor.
仕事はあまり良くないです。
良くないです. So we've already covered this yesterday. Lotus could not resist, but this is our irregular adjective. The classical irregular adjective. So 仕事はあまり良くないです. So we have amari again, right? That's also return. So work isn't very good, or isn't. No, actually, no. That's fine. When I read isn't, I'm like is not very good, but contractions. Gotta keep in mind contractions. Work isn't very good. 仕事はあまり良くないです. Right, you'll stem with a E. Our irregular adjective.
会社はあまり良くないです。
会社 what?
会社はあまり良くないです。
あまり良くないです. Okay. We're being very negative today.
会社は良くない。あまりです。
Very negative today.
会社はあまり良くないです。
Although, you know what? I'm actually kind of curious how often, as someone like for me, for example, if I ask, so if we're exchanging casual conversation, I typically don't say these things, right? Here's the coincidence though. I don't usually find being able to hear these phrases in the first place. I guess it's like kind of a humble way of saying is not very good. Like it's not bad, but it's not very good, right? That's kind of the whole idea. I don't know how often I'll hear this phrase coming from like a stranger's perspective. I don't usually say phrases like this either. I probably stick with something like 大丈夫です.
今の会社はあまり良くないです。
今の会社はあまり良くないです. Okay. Sure. I mean, if it was like with someone who is not from Japan, for example, like in the United States, you probably hear these phrases very often, actually. It's hard for me to imagine hearing this too often. As an outsider. Let's see. The current... Did I say this? 今の会社はあまり良くないです。The current company isn't very good. That's such a soft way of saying I'm not very happy with the current company. And obviously, if you're going more direct, most of the time when I have candid conversations with people, it's like the current company sucks. The English version, right? The outside of the humility and humbleness. Personally, I wouldn't say that either. Rarely, you can humble things by using things like amari. Speaking of which, I've been watching a lot of... I took a break from like more immersion in the evening. I've been catching up with a lot of English content, specifically American content. And man, this phrase comes up all the time. I don't disagree. Ooh, that sounds so ambiguous, but it's kind of the same effect here. I don't disagree. The current company isn't very good. Isn't really good. I don't disagree. Good times. Good times. I don't disagree doesn't mean I agree. That's the thing here, right? I don't disagree doesn't mean I agree. It's a softened disagreement. I want to quit. Okay. Do you now? Suzushikunai. Wow, that's kind of hard to say. Not cool? I don't know if there's a different meaning to it. But we'll see. Let's see. I want to quit, so... yametai desu.
やめたいです。
Yametai desu. I don't know if I'm gonna say that. Oh well. What's a situation I would say that? I want to quit. Yametai desu. Oh, maybe if I'm injured, right? If I'm injured or unhealthy, yametai desu. Yeah, something like that. Or I'm really tired. Right? I don't know how they express need yet. What? 疲れました? 疲れました. やめたいです. とても疲れました. とても疲れました. Okay. I work late every day. Oof.
毎日、
毎日 work late. What was it? 遅くまで、I mean 遅くまで、
遅くまで。
遅くまで、遅くまで、work、仕事をします。
仕事します。
毎日遅くまで仕事をします。あと、seeing。Am I streaming to or past 12 for the day 100? Possibly. I need to know. Possibly. If I don't, it means I was very focused. But today is a full day. Today is Mokuyobi. If I stream past 12, I will actually know what happens on day 100. So then I might be able to know if I'm going to do the review all day 104. I mean, or 103 or 104, or I try to do the review on day 101. It would be very tough for me to do the review on day 101. Lots of things ballooned. We'll see how long this will take. If I stay focused and I complete this before midnight my time, I'll let everyone, I'll decide tomorrow, which isn't the review day, so we'll find out. I do need to review mentally.
10回
10回. Oh, okay. 10回. So we magically went from floors 1, 2, 3, 4, right? 1回, 2回, 3回, 4回, and then we magically skip floor 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then jump to 10回, to 10th floor. It doesn't even feel like time flies that fast. I think I followed you on day 20 or so, and now it's so much later. I know, right? Oh, the bot probably doesn't work. The followage bot probably doesn't work anymore. So, been a while. I can tell you. May 8th, 2024. May 8th, 2024. Dang. Been 15 plus days. According to my thing. When I click on you. Okay, 10回. Oh yeah, plus 1 month. Not bad. Wait. $72 days. Oh yeah, at 72 days. Yeah. Oh, you just looked it up? Ah, okay. Yeah, 10回. Okay.
10回
3年生に
買いま
買いますす。12月
10回
10回。
10回
You know the rest? 3日間. Wow, I haven't seen Nihon in so long. It took me a while to know what this was. And then Yasumi. Oh yeah, that's a little tough to look at as well. Oh, I see. That explains the discrepancy. Yeah, that explains the discrepancy, Jamie. Office. Oh yeah, right. Lotus told me the other word. We'll get it. Lotus says we get both words for office. So this one is Office. Office.
オフィス
Office. Oh my gosh. Off. Yeah, office. Oh my gosh. Office.
オフィスは10階です
Office wa 10階です. Oh, that's high up there. The office is on the 10th floor. Okay. Instant. Interesting. Instant. I don't have the word for instant. I can tell you that. And then is it like something like Tenkan? Or entrance? We'll find out again. That's fine.
オフィスは何階ですか？
Office wa nankai desu ka? Okay, nankai desu ka? Which floor? Yeah. 10階 10階です。でもエレベーターはありません。What the freak? Why would you ever think? Why would you? Okay. Well, actually, I wouldn't mind climbing 10 flights of stairs, but still, that's pretty funny. There's some humor involved there. It's the 10th floor, but there isn't an elevator. Yikes.
いつも10階でミーティングがあります。
いつも10回でミーティング、10回でミーティングがあります。Okay. We always, where's always at? We always, hello? Have the meeting on, wait, have meetings on the 10th floor. Sorry, meetings is plural.
食堂は広くないです。
食堂は広くないです。広くないです。Oh, 広い not spacious. Alright. Okay. Sure. 広い広くないです。Sure. This cafeteria isn't spacious. Fair enough. Cardio greater than elevator. Yeah, cardio is quite nice. I actually, low key, I did enjoy going up and downstairs each day. I lived on the 11th floor of an apartment complex. Whenever I have some time, I would go up the flights of stairs. 食堂は広くないです。Okay. Oh my gosh, I went, oh my freaking articles. I'm telling you,
こ
articles.
のプリンターはよく壊れます
I'm telling you, articles. That's a demonstrative, but it still serves as an article there. Kono, I'm tilted now. What is this? Puri, printer, right? Kono printer wa yoku koware masu? break?
壊れます。
Alright, let's take a look at koware. Kowaremasu. Maybe it's kawareru. Kawareru. To be broken, to break, to fall apart, to collapse, to be destroyed, to be damaged, to break down. Okay. Intransitive. Oh boy, it's intransitive. And it doesn't serve as both transitive and intransitive. So if I had to guess... Oh, no. Wait, hold. No? Really? Break. Oh, wow. Oh, interesting. Wow. Okay. There, yeah. Oh. Man, there's so many. Oh my word. Holy, oh my word. All right, we're not. That's a big rabbit hole. Okay. So yeah, this is definitely the kawareru, right? It doesn't say anyone broke it. No one is breaking the printer. It just broke down on its own. This printer breaks often. Which one does Duolingo like? I'm just kidding. Yeah, which one does Duolingo like? This printer often breaks, or this printer breaks often? It's a 50-50. I'm gonna go with this printer often breaks. Yep. Alright, is this the same one? Yeah, kono... Oh no. No. Kono blank wa yoku... yoku... Koware... Yoku kowaremasu. Oh wait, did I look up the wrong thing? I just realized. Oh no, I hope I didn't look at the wrong thing. Oh no, kawareru. Yeah. Okay. Things are getting messy. This unit's gonna be a little tough. I don't think I'm gonna get it complete before midnight. So something breaks. What is breaking? Oh, am I still looking for purinta? No, there's no purinta. We have... Oh my gosh, katakana. Save me now. Gift shop. Point card. Performance. Right, performance. Yes, performance. And then... Oh. Pasokon.
パソコン
Is my goal a unit per day? It's a little complicated. My goal today is, yes. Mokuyobi is 1 day. Kinyobi and Doyobi. Kinyobi Doyobi are half days. So this would be 1 unit. So are Sunday and Monday for 1 unit. Monday is a half day because I have something else to do, Neverwinter Online. And then Tuesday and Wednesday are half days too. So 1 unit each. So those are the goals. So yesterday I rest up. Yesterday was a half day. I rest up for today. And the reason we're doing this type of schedule is there's a chance Mandarin is going to fall in the other half day. So we'll have Mandarin half days as well. And then on the full day, we're going to skip Mandarin. Hello there, Cozy. We're working our schedule around, slowly transitioning the schedule to a different thing so that I can accommodate future things.
オフィスは全然広くないです。
オフィスは全然 last unit 全然広くないです。広くないです。全然 oh, okay. All right, fair enough. Technically, it's not a definition change, right? Oh, it is, technically. This is a usage change. Because it's associated with something else now. Yeah. Yeah, Zenzen was more used to modify the predicate for. I guess this is kinda similar to some extent. Okay. The office isn't spacious at all. I mean, it still kinda is the same because of des. Oh there, Cozy. What have you been up to lately? Have you been getting your studies in?
オフィスの椅子はよく壊れます。
Isu? Oh, okay.
オフィスの
no isu? I heard
椅子
isu
は
wa
よく壊れます。オフィスの椅子はよく壊れます。
okay. Ofisu no isu wa yoku kowaremasu.
オフィスの椅子はよく壊れます。
Kowaremasu. Okay. Office no isu wa yoku kowaremasu. No, but you're busy? Alright, well, that's pretty nice. Good busy, right? Is it a pleasant busy? Feels good? Busy? Office chairs often break down. Yeah, the office chairs often break.
会社のロビーはあまり広くないです。
会社のロビーはあまり広くないです。広くないです。So, did I say office? I meant 会社. If I said office out of habit. 会社のロビーはあまり広くないです。The company's lobby isn't very spacious. You're doing a lesson currently? Busy? Not doing what I want? Oh, well, you're getting it done, right? Hopefully it's not too exhausting, right? Sorry, rice porridge. Yeah, this is fine.
私たちの部屋は静かじゃないです。
Oh, 私たちの部屋は Shizuka. Okay. Shizuka janai desu. Janai desu. Janai desu.
私たちの部屋は静かじゃないです。
janai desu. Okay. 私たちの部屋は静かじゃないです。Yeah, that's our room isn't very quiet, or isn't quiet, sorry. I wanted to add totemo amari all of a sudden to everything. Yes? Nice. I'll take it, Cozy. I'll take it. Yes. Acceptable, I suppose.
私たちのオフィスは素敵じゃないです。
I heard
私たち
のオフィスは素敵じゃないです。
私たちのオフィスは素敵じゃないです。
私たちのオフィスは素敵じゃないです。Our office is not lovely, but maybe there's a different one.
素敵
different meaning here. I'm not sure yet.
私たちのオフィスは素敵じゃないです。
It isn't lovely. Okay, it's still going with isn't lovely. All right. Our office isn't. How am I going to fit Mandarin into my schedule? On the half days. So all the half days will become full days, but they're just split between Japanese and Mandarin. So a lot of times I don't usually transition right away. So before I was doing full days, right? Full days around usually instead of if I need to add something to a schedule, I first slowly liberate time. And then once I get used to liberating that time, I add something else in its spot. As opposed to a lot of people would do like cold turkey where they're like, oh yeah, I'm done with Japanese. Now I'm just going to substitute it with Mandarin. Right. Or something like that. Or, oh, okay, we'll just half the time in Japanese and then throw in half the time in Mandarin. Ready, set, go. I tend to take it a little bit slower, where I would cut some of the time, try to like speed up something or cut some things so that I'm still getting my bottom line, and then I add the Mandarin. So right now my schedules are getting cut in half a little bit here and there, and then with that liberated time I'll add Mandarin into the schedule. So my schedule itself doesn't actually change. How long I stream doesn't really change that much. It's what I do in the schedule that changes, so that I'm always operating at max. But are you excited? New language? Real talk. There's a order order to my chaos. I am excited. I'm generally excited, right? And I can't spell chaos, so we're just gonna add an E to chaos. But you don't have to ask me if I'm excited. Remember that if I choose to do something, it's always exciting. Come on. Why would you choose to do something that's not exciting, Jamie? What kind of question is that? Don't make me virtual slap you. Imagine choosing to do something that isn't exciting. It is exciting. However, there is an order to my chaos. I know more about Mandarin than I do about Japanese. So the one thing I have to say is that Mandarin will take less resources. So that's how I'm offsetting. How am I gonna fit Mandarin in? The idea is emotionally, mentally, and physically, it will take less effort for Mandarin. Not because I learned it has anything to do with Japanese. It has something to do with my background. If it becomes more exhausting, you know, the unexpected can happen, right? I might underestimate myself or overestimate myself. But generally speaking, feeding Mandarin into the schedule will be less demanding in my perception right now than Japanese. So phasing in Mandarin will take less effort than Japanese. So we're still putting Japanese first. Japanese will be first. That's why the order is also in this order. So it's all planned out. Yeah. Oh, well, that and I know Mandarin. So I know Mandarin. Because not because I can read, but I know Mandarin. As in I have intuitions with Mandarin. So there are things where, like, when someone says, yeah, you know, when I'm saying like watashi tachi, right? Watashi tachi. Some person's gonna come up and say, well, you're saying it weird. Like, that's weird. I'm like, I don't know if it's weird. So I have to invest extra time into figuring out how it's weird to that person, but not weird to me, that kind of thing. So I don't have to do any of that stuff for Mandarin. Like, when someone says, oh, that's not how it sounds, it's like, well, that's how I think it sounds because I've been around Mandarin for a very, very long time. That kind of thing. So it's even less. Yeah. And that's kind of the nice thing. And then Spanish is even more familiar to me. So the third step is to go to Spanish, which is even more familiar. Not only do I have prior sound training and speaking training, I also have literacy. I have quite a lot of literacy that I can review. So it gets less and less demanding as it's going. And we're all really, in my opinion, my ultimate goal is to be able to use the language to learn in the language. And that's it. Not like a mastery or fluency or anything like that. Just if I can ask someone a question, that person can describe something in that language in order for me to acquire new things in the language. That's the ultimate goal, and that's where it stops. Outside of finishing the Duolingo courses, right? And we know that Japanese is the longest Duolingo course compared to Mandarin, but Spanish is a very long course, like arguably probably longer than Japanese. However, Spanish, I have the most background knowledge in. And it's the most applicable and accessible language outside of English because I'm American. So might not need to perhaps complete the course in Duolingo. So all this was arranged in advance before I started Duolingo. Am I going to continue? Yes, I am going to continue Japanese after Duo. Actually, I'm going to continue all three languages as I don't know, stop with Duo or change Duo up. Because in Japanese, I play Japanese video games. So there's major video games that come out all the time. That's in both Japanese and English. So I still play all those games in Japanese or English before I learned Japanese. And Spanish will continue to be a language that I use in my daily life already. I still use Spanish or read Spanish in my daily life because the United States. But I might be able to learn like more this way. So Spanish is nice. And in Mandarin, well, it is part of my daily life. Mandarin is literally part of my daily life. So we won't even speak to that as well. But Japanese will be a part of my daily life because now every video game that I play will both be in Japanese and English already. They were always almost 90% of the time they always yaksa. I play a lot of Japanese video games. Like a Dragon was the last project, but I've played video games my entire life that are Japanese. I've been playing Japanese video games since I was 5. So, I even played games in Japanese a long time ago. I used to play Final Fantasy games that only released in Japanese. They weren't available in the United States. So I played through Final Fantasy games entirely in Japanese without understanding what the Japanese mean or say. In a video game, you can ascertain what the Japanese word means by seeing what happens when you use them. So as a kid, much like Duolingo, you can complete the entirety of the Duolingo course without understanding any Japanese whatsoever. By trial and error, you can probably get through the entire Japanese course. And I used to play video games that way. Although now I'm getting more meaning from them. So now I know like that this is okay, you know, fire, light. This is a pond, lakes, like trees, and this is the symbol for earth, that kind of thing. There are a lot of things now I can do while continuing to do my regular daily life things, which are video games. So all 3 languages that I picked, I'm not going beyond those languages. So if you're asking that, it will be, I think it's incredibly rare that anyone that I know will motivate me to learn a language beyond all the languages that I have in my daily life. So to quickly like summarize the take-home message, all the languages that I'm going to learn that's going to happen in Duolingo are absolutely part of my daily life already. I do not go past a day without hearing Spanish, Mandarin, and Japanese. It's somewhere in my life every single day, even if I am illiterate or not. It's always I'm always exposed to it. Occasionally I get like German, maybe Hindi, some form of the Hindi, and maybe French sometimes because there's French programming, and then lots and lots of British accent. Lots and lots of British accent. That's what you really love about language learning, understanding things that previously sounded like gibberish. Yeah, I like it. There is something that I had to say that's a little different that I'm not sure if other people have the same perspective. I hear language like sounds. I don't hear language like words. So when I'm talking about like Mandarin and Spanish, I hear combinations of sounds. So for example, when someone says, "Oh, are you thinking in Japanese?" Right? I'm thinking in sounds. I don't think in Japanese. I'm thinking in sounds. Like, you know, wa. If I'm saying wa, I don't think of this icon here. I don't think of the hiragana first. I think of wa, as in the sound. Like wa. Like I'm making the sound wa. And then after I know it's wa, I write wa in Japanese. So that kind of thing might not be the same for everyone else. And a lot of times I've been trying to demonstrate this quite a bit now. A lot of times I think of my shorthand symbolism in my head because I think in different languages a lot. So oftentimes I need to unify the languages. So this, for this is what I see. Right? I don't see this first. I don't see watashi tachi. If someone wanted me to express us or more than one person, I visually see more than one person. Then I decide which language I use for it. right? And sometimes if we're already speaking, then I would stay in that language, but I don't stop visualizing things because the language swapped, right? Many times people think that this is the only way you can learn something, but even before written language, for those who can see, right, visually, you learn visually too. So there's a lot of aspects of, that's why your flashcards have images, right? It has images, and then it has like an image here, and it has sound, maybe if you're lucky, and then it has written, right? So there are many ways to get to something before producing something. And I think a lot of times learning a language is heavily focused on the actual language component, which is the written part and the sound part. And maybe it's a good thing, maybe it's a bad thing. I don't know what other people's desire is. I personally haven't found... There were a lot of points before I started Japanese that people made a lot of times. They always tell me that, oh, you're gonna get something confused. And oftentimes it has to do with sound. And then the next thing is confused because it looks similar. So it looks similar, right? Well, they did never happen. Like, no, it didn't. And I don't necessarily think it's because it's a bad or a good thing. Oftentimes, people are more focused on specific things. So if you're really focused on sound and you're very dependent on sound, then oftentimes when you get confused, that makes you feel awful. So you warn people about being confused about sound. And if you're relying on written language, right, it tells you about the things that other people who give you advice, what they focus on. It gives you a lens into them. Most of the time for me, my focus is distributed on many aspects, like the musicality, the depiction, mechanical patterns. So at some point, it's okay. Like, all right, well, I confused the sound. That's fine. We still got the visuals, you know, the other things that will help me remember. So as long as like 4 things align and 1 thing is confusing, then I usually have a high accuracy in ways of explaining why I got something confused, or why something is similar but not similar. So when someone tells me, oh yeah, that's inaccurate, I say, why? At least I can explain why it's inaccurate. So it rarely is a feeling that most people keep telling me, like, oh yeah, but you're gonna feel bad when your pitch accent's all wrong. Or, oh yeah, you know, the synthetic voice, they're just not accurate enough. Aren't you worried that... It's like, no, I'm not. You work around it. I don't know. It's one of those things when someone says they're worried for you, oftentimes when it's coming from a source where you don't know, they project their own problems. And to me, it tells me what they're focused on. So I can't tell you how many times someone keeps warning me like, oh yeah, but you need to know all these things first. And I'm like, that's fine. Like, it'll happen when it happens. Okay, we'll work on it. I find people put their problems on other people. I don't know if I'm saying this right. Essentially, they're projecting their own problems. Yeah. So they may tell you that you're going to have this problem because they had this problem. Yes, it's projecting. Yeah. I get told the same all the time for studying Portuguese and Spanish. Don't do that. You will confuse them. You don't get confused. Yeah. So it is a place of compassion, but at the same time, it is their own experience, right? It's their projection. A lot of times I feel the difference between projecting by concern, by insecurity, versus projecting by compassion is using the word, in my opinion, in English, the difference between indicative versus subjunctive. So for me, I'm a subjunctive person. So someone says, "Oh, you will confuse x with y. Please do this." That's indicative, right? If you want to project and say you're worried, but you're also compassionate, you would say something like, "You may confuse this and that. I suggest keeping something in mind." Right. So it's a very different tone. And to me, this is like 90% of the time. And I'm not sure if it's because people choose to express indicative versus subjunctive. I like to say it's often because of the internet's diction. So for language learners, in my opinion, at some point, it's fairly obvious, possibly, to individuals who are well inclined in English to understand the difference between indicative and subjunctive moods. However, the common language, like the common colloquialism online, is Americanized, and it's often Americanized. And when you think of Americanization, the most common voice is in the indicative. So rare, it doesn't leave a lot of opportunity to think that otherwise this person either cares about you or they're basically projecting their insecurities. So it's very difficult. I think Japanese inherently has ambiguity built in. So it's lovely to learn a language that kind of has that ambiguity built in. Like I like to say that Japanese tends to default to the subjunctive versus the indicative. And that's where it's hard to know. Sometimes people only know enough English, so it's not a choice. It's more like they only learned and commonly use the form of English that can't be considered any other manner, right? You may feel awful. Perhaps you may think this in the future. There is likelihood that this may occur. All these phrases, to me, are gone to the wind, right? The moment when it's how I would describe like Japanese competency. So like what I mean is I can't say a lot of the things that I say in English yet. I don't know if I'm ever going to. And much like English, most people's English is stuck at below high school level. When you think of high school levels, you think of right and wrongs, what is and what isn't. What will happen and what won't happen. It's not you could consider this, you should consider this. Some of these things may or may not happen. This may affect you. You may feel this way. That kind of thing. English is well below high school. The moment you get to college, in my opinion, or other like professions, when you get to a high level profession where you have to communicate to a public, you will start sounding like the thing that most people don't like, which is subjunctive. And what does people who use subjunctive sound like? They sound like politicians. When someone asks me like, how do you feel about the first question I was asked today is what do I think of the new PewDiePie controversy when he used a swear word and he got flagged for it? My response is using the subjunctive. Like, I believe that the content creator and the people who are responding to the content creator are humans, indicative. However, I like to believe that there is a chance or a scenario in which they realize that they're all humans. People make mistakes. They may not make mistakes for a long time. Hopefully it comes to a positive resolution for everyone. This is the type of conversation that I resonate with intellectually. However, the vast majority of people do not use this type of voice. And to me, being a little with the utmost humility, this is going to sound snobby. If you are able to talk to me in the subjunctive voice, my first comment would be, oh, hey, we're kind of like-minded. It sounds like you work in a professional background. Like, what do you do, may I ask? That's usually how I would go about it, because it's so uncommon to have someone who's in a professional background be interested in someone like me. For real, like, real talk here. Statistically, anyone who's in a professional field wouldn't necessarily concern themselves with some random person using Duolingo or Japanese and making like digressions about things they already know, right? The stuff that I talk about is honestly and realistically likely to be very disinteresting to someone who's in a professional background, unless they are also learning about that in their professional career, which is to deal with the subjunctive, as in how to be agreeable. Feminism, for example, Lotus, like a hobby, like if you're doing it as a hobby, or being culturally more inclined or multicultural and stuff. So that's kind of a shorter version of the digression. But oftentimes when people use the indicative voice, they believe rules are universal. So like, for example, my common thing that most people said was, I'm an English speaker, right? So naturally, here are the top 10 things I will struggle with. Top 10 things I'll struggle with. I know these things, by the way. I keep these things in mind. It is very helpful to know like top 10 things I'll struggle with, so I can like work towards them and avoid them and stuff. When people warn me about these things, that's perfectly fine, because I'll keep them in mind in the future. Will it happen? Well, the irony here is, if you're warning someone so that it doesn't happen, then you might be helping them. But since they don't happen, you never know if it's going to happen or not. Right? It's a paradox. However, it's fine. I don't necessarily think I struggled with any of the top 10 things that an English speaker has. I actually have some struggles that I don't think it's in the top 10. For example, the was something unprecedented. I was unaware I was gonna have problems. And what does mean? Nani. Do you hear it? Nani. 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 So I had this problem. It's kind of fun actually, because is not in Japanese. There's no in Japanese. And the specific the American yeah, nothing. Nothing. Yeah, nothing. Yep. So, it's fun. Ku, oh, 99? Actually, is that Q? Wait, hold up. Lotus, I don't have the Q for Ka yet. I don't have the Q Ka yet. I only have like, oh wait. In this case, would it just be he? So I was bringing English vowels into Japanese pronunciation. Yes and no. Yes and no. Us happen randomly in English, and I call it random because I don't know enough about English. Us happen randomly in English. I don't know when. There might be some pattern to them. However, and if you go through all the English words that you have, I don't know if it's American specific, but there will be difference between and and from time to time I notice that I relax up and say when I get tired. So when my voice gets tired, things will start sounding like us. Us take less effort than and is a lot more laxed. So when you say America instead of America, so America, right? America. You can slightly hear the difference. And for the trained ear, the people who like speak Japanese and listen to Japanese a long time, you can hear the difference. And for Americans, they go back and forth. Or American English speakers, you probably don't even notice that you're doing it after a while, right? And words go back and forth between and so I've noticed Japanese is more strict, consistent with their vowels. Well, I would probably just say that Japanese, there are only those sounds. There are fewer vowel sounds. So they are consistent because they only practice fewer vowel sounds than English. If that it's a flip in my opinion. So yeah, I agree with you. It feels more strict or consistent because there's only is the It's always like I would love, would be really interesting to hear. I'm kind of curious if a Japanese person who learns English, do they switch back and forth? Because you don't have to, right? For example, you don't have to say car and ka. You don't have to say car and ka. You can just choose to say ka. And ka would be natural to a lot more natural for a Japanese person to say. Even though I say car because I'm American. So I say car most of the time. Even without the R, it still be like ka. Like it's a softer sound. So it would be really interesting. I haven't paid attention to a Japanese person's English that closely. Like totally. Totally is a good one. Totally versus I don't even know how to get the air like totally. It's like this is all. It's a totally. It would be interesting to hear how a Japanese person sounds here. Yeah, totally. Pretty cool. I think it's cool. I think it's neat. Someone pointed this out a long time ago. Totally. Total T pronounced differently, which is ET at the end. Totality. Oh yeah, totality. Yeah, that's it. Totality. You're right. Totality. So ow. So I think ow is a great one. Ah, ow, ow. So this is an open A. Ow. And then you have total, which then you get the right? You get the totally, totality. Yeah, totality. Yeah, so then you get the open A. It's English. And then I do it randomly, Jamie. And I'm saying I do it randomly when I'm speaking Japanese. I know for a fact I do it. It's very noticeable when I get tired. So I stop opening my throat. So nani becomes nani. So nani desu ka instead of nani desu ka. All the time. It happens. That's perfectly all right. In my opinion, if they catch it, if a Japanese person catches it, there's no other word. In my opinion, there's no like nani. What is that? They might pause on it. They might pause on nani, but not because it sounds like a different word. In my opinion, I don't know if it is based on what I understand of Japanese, which is very limited. But yeah, nani. Curious. Poison or cuz? Oh, cousin or cuz? Oh. Wait, there's another way to say cousin. Enough or enough? Oh yeah. Yeah. Anyways. Fun things.
私たちのオフィスは全然綺麗じゃないです。
It would probably depend on if they worked on their English accent. I have Japanese friends that know English and still hear them use Japanese vowels a lot of time. Yeah. Here's an interesting thing. Do you speak American English or do you speak British English? Because a lot of times the ones that are different, it's kind of interesting a lot of times how the Japanese vowels line up with the British accent. Canadian. Oh, there are regional differences. Oh, yeah, there are regional differences. Canadian and American English are kind of closer, but I feel like for example for Japanese, right? Ba, right? Ba. Oh, I just combined two things, but ba works quite a bit instead of bar. Bar is gonna be rough. Or I can think of a couple examples already. Let's just pull the wool, right? Tomato. All right, we might as well pull up the tomato. Do you think you may be unintentionally applying your English vowel sounds to Japanese due to some subconscious recognition of an English vowel rule, like you were to speak English using the Japanese word? That's how the vowel would be. I know that it is unintentional. However, I also am aware of it. And I am not doing anything at the moment to actively correct for it, other than making the attempt to enunciate as much as I can. So I'm not hyper focusing on correcting the English. And my English I don't usually think of English vowel rules because I'm a native English speaker, so it's probably subconscious a lot of times. However, I don't think I've ever learned English based on pronunciation rules in my life. Yeah, I don't think I have. The reason why I say that is because English vowel rules have been very inconsistent in my life. So what I mean by that is I go back and forth like a lot, like status and status, garage and garage. So when it comes to vowels, my vowels change all the time. Data and data. I'm only using A's, by the way. And I know I'm writing the letters twice. Writing the words twice because I don't have a way to represent it because I don't know how to write the pronunciation rules. But yeah, status and status, garage and garage, and data and data, and tomato and tomato. What's O's? Okay, is there O differences? No, I think O and like, I don't know, Ron and Roan, right? Ron and Roan. All the vowels, they're all mixed up. They're all, root and route. Yeah, root and route. What about an I? Oh, I got one. Respite and respite. Respite and respite. This is respite and respite. So the I is changing. Caught and caught. Oh, that's so good. That is so good. Caught and caught. Read. Wait. Okay. So Irish, peak or peak. Sure. Peak or peak. Oh, peak or peak? What is the other peak? Oh yeah, Seta. Seta. Yeah, Seta's a good one. Duolingo introduced Seta. I was a little bit, that's really sussy. Seta. Yeah, tomato, right. The TH, yes, and the D's, right. I do the same kind of, but it usually is situational for you. The easiest one for me is root when reading a sign like Route 64, but I take a route. So it's kind of like day versus ni. If it's day, if it's oh sorry, not day, he. A. If it's A and ni, if it's A, I use route, like with an ow. And then if it's ni, I use root. Just to contextualize it to Japanese, right? If it's a ni, I use root. If it's an A, I use a route. Oh, those words are different. Yeah, they are different, but the thing, no, I know, but we're talking about, respite and respite. No, actually, if you're saying can be used as a verb or noun, yeah, true, but the respite and respite in the sense of the word, where I'm talking about the situation in which they are both the same, as in the sentence, there will be respite and respite. You might think of it as different. And I do too. I use respite and respite in different occasions. Some other people actually use them interchangeably. And I'm like, okay, well. oh, and I love this stuff because most of the homonyms, I think this is true about other language learners. So if you know a lot about languages, I think all of us use words differently. Yeah, record, yes, record versus record. So a record, right? Record, you play a record, you make a record, but you record something. So verb versus noun. However, when they see this, there's a chance you're going to have record and record and record and record. Review, review, and review. Review and review. Review and review. Right? So, to me, when someone makes this distinction, they're probably really into their language, in my opinion. However, when you're doing it subconsciously, then it's someone who's using language as a facilitator. So for me, though, all this makes sense. But I don't think others do that. Like the statistical average would do that. Every time when someone says there's a, like they talk about homonyms, I look through the list of common English homonyms, and I actually pronounce those homonyms differently. Like, here's an even more subtle one that I've said to someone. I get build something. I build something. So when I build a building, right? Like I build a block. I build a block. I get build for building a block. So build has a longer mora than build, which has a shorter mora. That's how I differentiate between build and build. It's kind of like biru, right? Biru versus biru. Sorry, that's supposed to be an I. So it's like biru versus biru. And the reason why I'm using biru and biru is because biru is building and biru is here, right? But build and build. These are two different things, but typically most people would consider these as homophones. They would pronounce them exactly the same. I don't. So I don't know if that's even important at all, because most people wouldn't pick up on those things. I've only met a handful of people. I would say maybe 5 or 6 people who are so analytical that they notice that I said this, build and build, that they themselves only notice it because they do it themselves. They deliberately differentiate between homonyms like Japanese people do, in my opinion, with pitch accent. But you can change the mora, right, like Japanese people. So yeah, being around different languages kind of create this thing. Like if you like Japanese, you kind of... wait, are you talking about the middle portion or are you referring to the D pronunciation? Both. So when you tell someone, when you write this, the vast majority of people are going to pronounce both these words exactly the same. They are exactly the same. For me, they are really different. They are very different. The reason my D is more emphasized is because my mora is also longer here. It's build. It's a build. Build. So I still emphasize the D. some people don't even emphasize the D. It's bill and bill. Like you get billed something, right? So that kind of thing. C and C. I don't know if I differentiate between these two. I do the same, maybe an East Coast thing. It could be an East Coast thing, Jamie. Like getting billed something versus building something. Yeah. It's so interesting. I think these are the things that make learning Japanese remind me of all these things. That's my favorite part about learning a different language or being around a different language. You start kind of, you know, Jamie, you were talking about like, what if my English vowels is getting into Japanese? Since I'm Chinese, right? I've been around a tonal language most of my life. I've been around a tonal language most of my life. My English represents that tonal language. So when I speak, my emphasis is incredibly up and down. Like there's a lot of sliding up and sliding down and emphasizing things and holding words for impact and whatnot, because I'm more inclined to do that. So that's the kind of thing. So I think I'm like subconsciously also bringing in the things I learned from Japanese back into my English. So things like pitch, mora. I can't stop thinking about these things. It's really fascinating. The more I learn about Japanese, the more I'm hyper focused on my tendencies in English. Pretty cool. I think it's cool. I was gonna do another word. C is a good one. C versus C. And some things just stay the same for me. Like C, they're the same for me. They might be different for someone else, but C is the same for me. Yeah, I can't think of something I would naturally say different, right? That's super interesting. Oh, then and then? Yeah. Oh, then and then? Oh, I see. Oh, then and then? Oh. So you usually pronounce these the same? Oh, that's so interesting. And because of the context, you don't need to pronounce them differently. You know what I mean? Like, thanks to context for most English people, then and then. Then and then. Okay. Then. Oh, den. Oh, den. Den and then. Okay. I use th for both. Then and then. Then and then. Instead of den and dan. Den and dan. A den, like a kid's play den or an area, yeah. Yeah, den and dan, den and dan. Whew. I use then and then. Actually, I might use dan. Then and dan. Then and dan. No, that doesn't sound right. Do I know more than... No, I do use th. Than. Yeah. That instead of that. So it could be dat, dat, da, like that car versus that car versus that car. I use that car. I either use that, that. No dat. Well, we're not doing that and duh. I use that or that. If I want to emphasize something, I use that car. If I'm not emphasizing that, right, I would use that car, where car is emphasized. But if I'm emphasizing that, then I would use that car versus that car. So the emphasis would be on the car. That car versus that car. Yeah, that's so funny. I think we're going too deep now. Too deep. We need to pull back. Pull back. Pull back. And I think all of this is in Japanese. Only, I think Japanese is because of Japanese's pitch accent. Their focus on pitch accent only. There are a lot of more rigid rules that gives it meaning. Like they can do that, as opposed to like in English where the flexibility is too much that if you apply one rule, then everyone's going to like, you know, various people are going to have mixed results, which it's probably due to that nature, right? Us Irish break a lot. Us Irish, oh yeah, us Irish breaks a lots of words. Yeah, a lot. Yeah, a lot of words. Oh my gosh, a lot, dude, a lot. This phrase is a lot. Just stick with taksan, you know, taksan works. Taksan. sorry Japanese. A lot. Oh my gosh, a lot. Oof. Born and burn. Yeah, born and burn. Oh, okay. All right. A load of these are so weird. Oh my. Jamie. Hello. Yeah. All right. It's fun celebrating these things, guys. We're gonna focus back. All right. Allah. Yeah, Allah. Alada. So there's still alada for English. Alada. And it's alada. A lot of stuff. Not a lot of stuff or a lot of stuff. It's a lot of stuff. Freaking heckin'. And then we get into like loads. You know, like loads. A load of stuff. But you also, and then you drop these. You drop articles. It's loads of stuff. 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 We don't get Japanese. Stick with Japanese, guys. Just stick with Japanese. Japanese makes me feel like fantastic when we don't have to worry about these things. Aksan. This is why I'm a firm believer in complimenting someone's English skills if they learn as a foreign language. I agree. It is a beautiful thing, in my opinion. You know, all the countries outside, right? I know Americans are not as great with this. However, I think it's beautiful when other people who know other languages learn English, because it kind of makes English a little bit more, I don't know, the order kind of matters in a sense. But if you're an English speaker and you learn other languages, it's felt really strongly, in my opinion, since I can only know from that perspective. Since I speak English, learning another language really makes you start to wonder about the things that English inherited, right? So I had some of my favorite experiences up to this point. Like, it's almost been 100 days, I know. But I can tell you I've learned so much about English because I kept English close to Japanese, right? Learning Japanese makes English incredibly fun as well. So it's so much fun comparing and contrasting Japanese and English, even at the expense of maybe I will learn Japanese slower or something. It's incredible. Machine or machine? Machine versus machine. Oh my gosh, machine and machine. Machine and machine. Oh gosh. So what Japanese words can you find that does or do? Does or do? I have no idea. I don't know enough Japanese. We're gonna continue learning Japanese now. We'll revisit a lot of these topics later, for sure. 私たちのオフィス wait, how does this work again?
オフィス。
オフィス。いや、オフィスは全然綺麗じゃないです。Sorry, I just thought of some funny words. With that said, though, I looked up. There's like, you'd be surprised. There's more than 50 Japanese words in the English dictionary. So, officially, in the English dictionary, it would be really fun to ask people how they say those words. There are more than 50 Japanese words in the English dictionary. That's a fun topic as well. Watashi-tachi. Okay, so our office isn't pretty. Oh, or isn't clean. All right, isn't clean. Sure, kirei. Sure, isn't clean at all.
私たちの会社は綺麗じゃないです。
Thanks for everyone sharing. I think this is, in my opinion, one of my favorite parts about learning a different language, or learning how another language tells you something interesting about a language you're currently using, or the current language you're using is telling you something about another language. Because oftentimes when you learn something, right, when you learn something in isolation, you have no relatives, or you don't have anything to compare it to, right? There's not a lot of things you compare it to. And much like most things in life, in my opinion, when you have more than one thing in life, you get perspective. You get a lot more perspective when you start accumulating more things in one life. And I think language, like the sentiment that Jamie mentioned, at least two languages. That sounds fantastic. 2 languages at least. I resonate with the people who are trying to keep multilingual in English dominant countries, right? English dominant countries. And yeah, from a perspective of pragmatism, sure. The opponents is like pragmatism. However, having a feeling of appreciation is still the motivator for extra languages, for being multilingual. Aren't or isn't the discovery? Yeah, it's nice. With all that said, it's still nice for me, even though I spent most of my life speaking more than one language. Still fantastic. Even a third, a fourth, but let's not get greedy. I think starting with 2 is fantastic. Watashitachi no. Largely because 1, is a solo state. Greater than 1 is a state that is entirely different from, like, dramatically different from the state of 1, right? When you have 1 and then greater than 1, it's such a bigger leap than, say, 1, 2, and then greater than 2. So I feel having 2 is at least a fantastic bottom line. You can switch to a language that the other person doesn't know, so you can flip them on. You can do that too. I was trying to think, is there any way I can be rude in Fujianese? But I don't know how to be rude in Fujianese because I haven't used it. So like what I mean is, oh wait, I can channel like what my mother says all the time. No, I can only say like stupid. I can only say stupid. Like你係自慢講，冇耐嘅並你自慢講。So I used a bunch of adverbs. I said like, you're stupid. There's no one as stupid as you. No, I hear my parents like yell at each other all the time, so you kind of you pick up some of those words too, and not in the sense that they don't like swear at each other. They just use simple, they express degrees of things like, "Hi, 你企線外度啊，你線我都未嚟嘅，你企你自慢講." Basically like, you're stressing me out so much. Why do you have to be so stupid? That, you know, things like that. Or things like, you're not listening to me. Like, why don't you just spend a few minutes to listen to me? So the expressions tend to be like very descriptive as opposed to saying like actual words that are vulgar or anything like that. It's very descriptive. Yeah, so they aren't vulgar. Yeah, they usually aren't vulgar. They're more expressive. They use expressive words. Oh, don't worry, I know the vulgar words too. Or I've heard the vulgar phrases before, but not in the household. That generally doesn't happen. So, 私たちの会社はきれいじゃないです。Our company isn't clean. Cozy. Our company isn't clean.
きれい。
Hold up. I'm curious if this can qualify as a pun. Kirei. Clear, tidy, completely entire. No, it can't qualify as a pun. There's no other. Yeah, there's no other one. There's something that's close? No. Okay. I was looking at a G show and I saw another word that had whitewashing and glossing over together for that word. And I'm like, okay. Okay. Alright, let's move along.
食堂は広くないです。
You want to hear Chinese or Japanese flip people off? If you ever want to hear Chinese people get angry at each other like that, business transactions. Like, go to a Chinatown, if you have a Chinatown, and find someone who's arguing about the value of something. It gets pretty heated when it comes to value, especially Chinese. Yeah, you probably hear a lot of that. So try not to. I tend not to use vulgarity. I'm a very calm person most of the time. I use a lot of euphemisms though, so technically that would qualify as vulgarity to some extent. Like I call people buttheads all the time, so don't be a butthead. Don't be a butthead, folks. Mutual respect. I know people get heated once in a while, but you know, we're all humans. Emotions, right? Emotions. Not Hulk smash. No Hulk smashing. Shokudo. Shokudo wa... Oh, how did I screw this up? Hirokunai desu. Oh, I said this, right. The cafeteria isn't spacious. Yes. Mutually assured destruction. Yeah, actually, I'll take that. That is very accurate, Jamie. I can be a very abrasive politician, like a gentleman, but like I could be very abrasively political, as in not in the sense of like where you stand and stuff, more like it can get to a point where it's almost comical. Like if I'm talking formally, it can sound very political, as in I'm trying to be politically correct a lot of times, but it's still taking a jab at the other person, critically. And then if I'm using lower speak, like a colloquial speak, I can sound very silly, like almost like a kid trying to tell an adult that I'm angry. Like, I'll show you I don't know. If someone says, oh wait, that's actually ka, and I'm like, I'll show you a ka. That's the best I got. I do it quite often. Sometimes intentionally and sometimes unintentionally. You know, like I know something like nuh-uh, or to the effect like whatever you say bounces off of me and sticks to you, but in a more like even less sophisticated way. Like, you're wrong about this, I'll show you a wrong. or I flip the script. I do the deflation thing, like when someone says, oh yeah, you're wrong, it's like, I'll show you how wrong I can be. That kind of thing. Flip the script. So instead of attacking the person, it could sound like a euphemism deflecting the person. So like taking away the power from the person. And in that way, sometimes it can backfire. So things like when someone says, oh yeah, you got it totally wrong. It's like, well, I'll show you how wrong I can get it. The way it can backfire is that I could further trigger the person, right? I could make the person even more, like, anger the person even more indirectly. But most of the time, when you acknowledge the person's correctness to a higher degree, you kind of take some of that power back. However, at the same time, you're not directing the negative energy at that person. So I do that a lot more. I deflate the situation by internalizing the thing as opposed to projecting it back at the person. And it can sound really weird sometimes. Like, I think I'm right. It's like, I bet you're right. You know, like, I bet you're right. And here's why I think you're right. And then I begin to explain the thing, right? It's a double edge sometimes. Some people can be a little myth. They might see it as sarcasm. But a lot of times I'm like, oh yeah, well, you're right. Yeah, let's explain why you're right. So then you kind of do the same, but it's kind of like it can come off as a political sarcasm, like being an agreeable. You're being agreeable, but it can come off as sarcastic, which I don't really try to be. A vulgar gentleman that way. Like, or somebody say like, technically, oh, I love this one. I get a little sassy. When someone says technically, they use the word technically. So-and-so, you know, so-and-so is right. And then I would counter it by saying, well, if you're going to get technical with it, then we are both right. You see where I, like, that's kind of a thing too, where someone's like, well, if you want to be technical, then it is possible for both parties to be correct, and both parties, neither party being right. Right. So it kind of makes, what I would do is I would make us play for the same team as opposed to playing against each other. I'm trying to group up the people so that we are synergistically helping each other, as opposed to making us at opposite ends. Lotus did that yesterday, or Lotus did that some time ago too, when we were talking about cherry blossoms, like 2 or 3 days ago. Not technically, we were both off the mark, so it's fun when neither or both, so you can deflect in that way, in a way. So you're calling me a liar? We're both liars, all right? No, I'm just kidding, Cozy. I don't. We're both liars, okay? We lie for the generosity of helping people. I don't think either of us lie to be malicious.
真面目な同僚はいません。
真面目. Oh, wait, 真面目. 真面目な. Oh, it's a non-adjective too. Oh, is this an adjective? Hard?
真面目。
Hardworking. Okay, 真面目. Okay, 真面目な同僚はいません. I don't have any hardworking coworkers. Oof. Whoa, Cozy. It's fine. It's fine. 大丈夫です. This is where I totally pull out my bag of candy and offer you a candy. Oh, I don't know if you guys ever do this in a workplace. I'm that guy who, like, low-key stash away some snacks all the time in the office, right? Or like, quote-unquote office. And then when only for a very specific reason. It's never fine. Well, I'll try to make it fine for you. Then it'll be sometimes it's fine, you know? So I'm that guy that stash snacks when you know, like Snickers, right? That Snickers commercial, when people are grouchy or something, or they're hangry, or they're just having a bad day, it's always worth. If you're in a workplace, in my opinion, so you took the candy from a baby. So, in a workplace, it's always nice to have some, what you call it, de-escalators. I'll call them de-escalators. And I tend to do that all the time. Like, find some conflict resolutions. When you have like two coworkers going at each other, snack break, that kind of thing. At least attempt to, because your work environment affects the entire morale of everyone. At least the work environment that I used to be in, is you have to go to work with these people all the time. So whatever you can do for the group ultimately reflects pretty well overall. And then you can inspire. I'm not denying there aren't babies in my workplace, Cozy, okay? Calm down. Although, what kind of baby are you talking about? You know? There aren't literal babies in my workplace, though. Majime, okay, so majime. Majime na dorio wa imasen. I don't have any hardworking coworkers. I don't think I said... Have I? Nope, I don't think I've ever said that phrase before. I've heard that phrase a lot before. What else did I take from a baby? What do you mean, what else I took from a baby? I don't interact with babies, okay?
真面目
Majime.
あ、真面目な同僚が一人います。
真面目な同僚が、一人、wait, 一人います。Oh, 一人います。Really? Okay. Oh, I have one hardworking coworker. Interesting. Ga hitori imasu. Balloons? I don't think I've ever taken a balloon from a baby. No, no balloons. Pizza ya, isu. No, not isu. Skue? Hey, Samson wa hajime na hito desu. Sam is a hardworking tree.
人
Sam is a hardworking tree.
CEO は親切じゃないです。
Wait.
CEO は親切じゃないです。
CEO?
CEO は親
Okay,
切じゃないです。
Okay. CEO wa shinsetsu. Ooh. Shinsetsu. Shinsetsu じゃないです。Wait. Shinsetsu?
親切
Oh, yeah, shinsetsu. That's, No, that was about people. Yeah, shinsetsu. That was about people the last time it was in... the CEO isn't kind. Wow. We're negative Nancy's today. Sam is probably in a child's play. We're negative Nancy's today. Being a tree? Oh yeah. In child's play. We're negative Nancy's today.
CEO と話したくないです。
CEOと話したくないです。I don't want to talk with the CEO. Dang. I don't want to talk with the CEO. Which, by the way, today's topic is having work issues. So, buck her up, guys. You know, get some hot cocoa if you're in a cold place. Like, get comfy, guys. We gotta negate the negation. All right. All of today's phrases are deep cuts. Thanks, Duolingo official with one F. Thanks. You gotta counter this negativity, guys. Counter this negativity.
CEO は毎日怒ります。
怒ります。怒ります。
怒ります。
Get angry. Ni hao. I'm doing pretty well. How are you? Okorimasu. Is it? No. Okay. How about? Okay. Maybe it's okoru. Okay. Okoru. To get mad, to lose one's temper, to scold, to tell someone off. Oh, that's interesting. But what if I want to be negative? Be negative about being negative. You love Hulk Smash? Be negative about being negative. That it's a positive. I'm just kidding, but try to contain your inner Hulk. Get mad. Okorimasu. Okorimasu. Yeah, okorimasu. So, CEO wa mainichi okorimasu. Oh man, the CEO. The CEO. Oh wait. Oh no. Gets angry every day. The CEO gets angry every day. Oh boy. Yoku okorimasu. Who are we talking about? Doryo. Sure.
同僚
Doryo wa yoku okorimasu. A co-worker often gets angry. What other choices do we have? Omizoka. Omizoka is New Year's Eve. New Year's Eve. New Year's Eve often gets angry. We have higashikuchi. Higashikuchi, which is I'm pointing east, but yes, east exit. I keep pointing east, but I couldn't think of the English word. I keep pointing to my right. I'm like, what is it? Yeah, that's the east exit. Wait. Kidding. Yes. Oh, yeah, east exit. Sorry, east exit. And then we have Akachan, baby. Oh, speaking of baby, here you go, Akachan. My coworker often gets angry.
私の同僚はよく怒ります。
私の同僚はよく怒ります。Sure. Our worker or my coworkers get. Sorry, I saw watashi no and then I thought of watashi tachi. My coworkers get often get angry. Violet or purple? Well, that's interesting. I like violet. I like the word violet. Violet's fantastic. But you know, I'm more of a lavender person, you know? A little like softer violet / purple. More of a lavender. I stole from a baby panda? I wouldn't steal from a baby panda.
エリカさん、同僚はどんな人ですか？
エリカさん、同僚はどんな人ですか？Erica, what are your coworkers? What kind of people are your coworkers? Yoku okorimasu. Oh no, okorimasu. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, they often get angry. Yoku okorimasu. Oh boy. Wait, what is this? Oh wait. Kono undo. Oh. Kono undo wa chotto. That's kind of funny too. Wait. Can that work? No. No. That can't work.
CEO は全然親切じゃないです。
Least bad interview answer. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Okay, CEO は全然親切じゃないです。Oh my gosh. Okay, CEO isn't kind at all. The CEO isn't kind at all. All right.
同僚はどんな人ですか？
同僚はどんな人ですか? Okay, so what kind of people are your coworkers? What else we got? Okay. Maji, Oh, wait. Oh, I like this. This one's good.真面目な人です。でも、毎日怒ります。So this is saying they're hard workers. They're hardworking people. However, they get angry every day. That's fine. I think that's okay. That's okay. I think that's okay. They're hard workers, but they get angry every day. Because they're hard workers. Oftentimes, like, passionate, hardworking and stuff tends to be like, it's not a balanced thing, right? It's a duality. The hardworking often can lead to anger because you're really hardworking, passionate even. If you jump in to get it off the panda, I'm not going to save you. What am I stealing? I'm not stealing anything from pandas, okay, Cozy?
はい、CEO はあまり親切じゃないです。
はい、CEO はあまり親切 Shinsetsu janai desu. I can't right now. Yes. The CEO isn't very kind.
受付の人は優しくないです。
Uketsuke. Uketsuke no what?
の人。
No nin. Oh, interesting. Oh, okay. Okay. Uketsuke. Uketsuke no nin. No nin wa. Oh, and that changed too. No nin. No nin wa. Yasashi. Oh, yasashi kunai desu. Nice. Okay, so this is yasashi. Yasashi. Oh, you know what what this gives away? This gives away that this is an E adjective and not an E exception. Yasashi. Oh no, that's never mind. Just kidding. There's no two E's, is there? Wait, am I being a ep? I haven't seen this so long. Wait, yeah. Oh yeah, it doesn't qualify as that. Yeah. It's just E. It's just an E, right? Fair enough. Jump the gun. So this is yasashi. Okay, yeah, yasashi kunai desu. Kunai desu. All right. Oh, that's cool. The front desk person, the front desk people. Oh, aren't. Okay, they went with the plural. Aren't nice. Oh, the people at the front desk aren't nice. All right, fair enough. Ni pensarlo. What does that mean? I don't know that verb. Cozy. Punish? Is that punish? I don't know, actually. The people at the front desk aren't nice. Fair enough. She's eating something. No nin, right? No nin wa zenzen shikoto o shimasen. Is that supposed to be the front desk?
受付
Uketsuke. What are our other choices? Enpitsu. That's pencil. And then kuchishita. That's sock. And then danbo, heater. Oh, to think. Oh, I see. To think. Got it. I don't want to talk with the CEO, okay?
CEO
CEO と話したくないです。
話したくないです。
Okay, fair enough. I don't really want to talk with coworkers. All right. This person is clearly very, very angry. They don't want to talk to anyone.
同僚。
同僚と Oh, really? あまり話したくないです。同僚とあまり話したくないです。Okay. Okay.
毎日。
Oh, hey, we finally got 毎日。
まずいカレ
Mazui. Kare. Bad? Mazui?
Mazui.
Oh, man. This unit is so negative. Mazui kare. Kare.
オフィスのカレーはとてもまずいです。オフィス
Office
の
no. Wait. I didn't hear a place. I thought they were gonna say the cafeteria. What up? Why does my like mouse always disappears? I'm trying to.
オフィスのカレーはとてもまずいです。
The office curry?
カレー
I was thinking like cafeteria, but okay.
はまずい
Mazui
ですか。オフィスのカレーはとてもまずいです。
Oh.
か、とても
the office curry is very bad. I was gonna make it into a form of a question because I'm like, is the office curry bad?
か
No, it's just straight up. This person is just straight up savage. Office no kare wa totemo mazui desu. Okay.
インスタントコーヒ
Instant. Oh my gosh. Heckin. Instant. Yeah, instant coffee.
ー。インスタント。
Instant coffee. Okay.
インスタント
What was I expecting, right?
弁当は大きくないです。
Bento wa okiku nai desu. Alright, so oki. You do the same. Okay, the lunch boxes aren't big. Oops, I forgot boxes. The box lunches, sorry. I said the lunch boxes. The box lunches aren't big. Bento, bento, it's kind of funny. I said the lunch boxes because I thought of it in the reverse because of the way Japanese is structured instead of the other way around, even though I was thinking of box lunches. Bento wa okiku nai desu. Okiku nai desu. The box lunches aren't big. Oh, I can relate to that. Whenever we're in like an office meeting and stuff, I'm always that guy that wants to eat like 12 servings, but man, box lunches are very small. Sorry folks. I know. American eyes. I know.
食堂のご飯は本当にまずいです。
食堂のご飯. Wait. What the heck?
ご飯
Why is this in kanji? I mean, not in kanji. Why is this in kana? 食堂のご飯は本当にまずいです。The cafeteria's oh, interesting. The cafeteria's meals are really bad. Okay. What do we have? 大変ですね。大変ですね。コンビニは遠いですか？Yeah, Gohan. Yeah. Saying like it's rough, isn't it? Like it's rough, it's tough, isn't it? Is the convenience store far? Yikes. There's some serious shade going on here. I almost feel like there's a secret message in here or something. Okay. Oh, what about this? じゃあ、快速で、no、快速電車、電車に乗りましょうか? Yeah, it's about train. Why am I seeing Kana in section 3? Shouldn't you be familiar with that by now? Gohan was introduced 2 units ago, and sometimes it shows up, sometimes it doesn't. But yes, it was introduced. We know the kanji for Gohan, but they do a lot of restructuring, so there's always a chance that Kana shows up once in a while. It happens. But yes, we already know the kanji for Gohan.
いつも同じご飯を食べます。
いつも There's one other exception, but that's a bit of a stretch. And that in that case it's still standing for meals, so I don't know. いつも同じ Interesting. 同じご飯を食べます Modifying meal. Warm? It's probably warm.
同じ
No, same. Oh wait, I know how to say warm. I don't know if you describe warm in the same way. You use the same. No, I don't think you use the same word either way. So same. Onaji. Interesting. いつも同じご飯を食べます Same meals? Sure. Yeah, it's good for review. That's pretty much as you go. Gohan versus Vegeta, who wins? I don't know. It depends on which version of Gohan you're talking about, right? Are we talking about young Gohan? Are we talking about teenage Gohan? Are we talking about post-adulthood Gohan? Are we talking about the Gohan that traveled to the past and stuff, you know? Let's see. Wait. I always eat the same meal. I can't tell you how many times I hear that. Like low key, I hear I wouldn't say that, but I can't tell you how many times I've heard that from someone. いつも同じ Wait, can I?
いつも同じご飯を食べます。
同じ Okay.
いつも同じご飯を食べます。
Yeah, 同じご飯を食べます Alright. Let's eat the same meal. Fair enough.
毎日同じ弁当です。
毎日同じ弁当です It's the same box lunch every day. Since this unit is about being negative and having work issues, this is spun contextually as a negative phrase, in my opinion. Like because it's all themed around work issues. So is it a work issue that it's the same box lunch every day? Kinda. Okay, Goku or Gohan. Goku also travels and becomes young and old and young and fuse, and also there are alternative universes of Gohan and Goku. Oh, less so Gohan. It's difficult to answer that question. Okay. But technically, I suppose, in the DBZ lore. Oh, which by the way, Akira Toriyama passed away recently. Cozy. Yeah, unexpectedly passed away. Rest in peace, Akira Toriyama. The struggles of being working class and meal prepping for the week. Yeah. Even your favorite food goes bland by the 5th day in a row. Understanding. Very understanding. Understandable indeed. What do you mean, why Gohan? Kaisha no. Sorry, I had a little bit of burp inside me. Kaisha no shokudo de tabemasen. Okay. Shokudo no tabemono wa mainichi bad. I'm looking for bad. No? Oh, it's a pepper. Karai desu. Okay.
Karai.
Karai desu. Alright. Alright, fair enough. Nemui, sleepy. Onari. Next, or close, like next to. And Kudai. Kudai? Yeah, Kudai, dark. Spicy, huh?
昼ご飯はいつも同
I
じイン
didn't
スタ
I
ン
didn't
ト
pick
ラーメン
either.
です。
I didn't pick either. Hiru gohan wa itsumo onaji katakana, what is that? Enstato. Oh yeah, Instanto ramen desu. Instanto ramen desu. Okay. Ramen desu. Instanto ramen desu. Okay. Lunch is always in the same instant ramen. The lunch, sure. The lunch is always the same instant ramen. Hidoro mix up. Oh no, what? I don't actually even know what Udo. Oh, you're talking about the do and do. That's not it. I might have said oh, but I was thinking of a different word. So it's not a mix-up. As in, like, I mixed it up. I was thinking of a different word. So yeah. But hey, you do you, Miguel. You do you. Broly is funny. Broly. I'm sending a message just now. Ima kara 今からメッセージを、oh, this is a review actually. 送ります。
今から
今からメッセージを
送ります。
送ります。Okay.
食堂のご飯は毎日まずいです。
浴堂のご飯は毎日まずいです。本当ですか？本当ですか？ Interesting. 本当ですか? I don't remember. Oh, this was the responding for how long things take. Or how long, what's that response for? 8時間花がいいです。花がいいですね。花がいいですね。What? Wa nagai desu ne. Oh, wa nagai desu ne. Whoops. That's is 8 hours long. Is 8 hours is long, isn't it? That's a wa. 8時間は長いですね。Okay. Hey, 大変ですね。what do you got? スーパーは遠いですか? I swapped it up for a supermarket. Oh, that's kind of hard to read.
食堂は綺麗じゃないです。
食堂は綺麗なじゃないです。Fair enough. The cafeteria isn't clean. Oof. Kind of make me shiver a little. 会社の Is that a roach? Oh man. 会社の What do we have? Something は綺麗じゃないです。カフェ? No. ブルーズキッチン I can kitchen and then let's see, we have
fence.
Fence. Oh, I was trying to make it into a E. Okay. And then tissue. Tissue. Yeah. Katakana. Shokudou wa kirei janai desu. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Actually.
食堂はきれいじゃないです。
Dishes. Oh, they probably want me to use osara. 食堂のお皿は綺麗じゃないです。
食堂のお皿はきれいじゃないです。
Okay.
Introducing the Duolingo Family Plan. Encourage all your favorite people to learn a language with unlimited hearts, no ads, and more to help them learn fast. Add anyone to your plan. Your family, your friends, anyone. Save together, learn together with the Duolingo Family Plan.
Eventually, Duo. Eventually. I'm so far behind. Let's keep going. I do need to take a bathroom break after this, though.
別の会社。
別の会社。別
別の。
Okay. I mean, this is new. Pretty sure I don't have betsu. So, betsu no kaisha. Okay, now they're talking about switching to a different company.
頑張ります。
Ganbarimasu. Oh, hey. Ganbarimasu. We can stop here. Ganbarimasu. I'm going to do my best. Oh, I'm going to try my best.
頑張ります。
Interesting. Okay. This is probably the most positive phrase in the entire unit at the moment. Wait.
頑張ります。
I'll try my best. Actually, you can probably say going to. It's nod pass, right? Nod pass. Moskoshi. 今の会社で Oh, ganbarimasu. Wow. Okay. How many predicates do we have that starts with ga? Represented in hiragana. I think this is the only one. There's one that starts with ka, kakarimasu. Actually, there's a lot that starts with ka, but ga? I think this might be the first one. extra hard. Alright,
会社、
会社。もう少し今の会社で頑張ります。Sure.
別の会社で頑張ります。
別の会社で頑張ります。I'll try my best at a different company. Okay.
もう少し頑張ります。
もう少し頑張ります。Nothing? Oh, you can, yeah, I guess you could just say it.
もう少し頑張ります。
Wait a minute.
もう少し頑張ります。
I'm trying a bit longer. Yeah, I'm trying a bit longer. I'll try a bit longer. Yeah, okay. That took a little bit. I'm like, huh. You know. That's kind of different too. If you put in moto. That's a different feel. Okay.
つまらない仕事。
つまらない仕事. Wait. Mine is 仕事 job.
仕事。
Interesting. How does that change up the... Okay, I could see that. Yeah, I could see that. If you provide enough context, you can differentiate between job and work. Okay. つまらない仕事. Okay, 仕事. Boring job. Sorry to hear that.
どんなスキルがありますか？
どんなスキル Oh my gosh. Skill. Oh, skills. Skill. Okay. Fair enough. どんなスキルがありますか? What kind of skills do you have?
スキル。
スキル。
でも別の仕事を探します。
でも別。Whoa, you know what? Hold up. I have a very common phrase that I'm kind of curious. Oh. Not particularly, not especially, 別に. Yeah, 別に, I was curious if it has any relations. Not really. Well, yeah, not really. I hear 別に a lot. Not particularly, not especially. 別に. Okay, fair enough. That's what Betsu reminded me of here. No relations. Or, although... Oh, you know what's really funny about this? I don't know if this is intention. This is a coincidence. But you see, betsu means different, right? Right. This is a pun. This is an English-Japanese pun. When you have betsu, like betsu ni, you could think of ni as in, right? And if you put in front of different, you're indifferent. And what is the definition of betsu ni? Not particularly. Or being indifferent. Oh, that's kind of funny. I don't know if that's where they're going with that, but it's funny. Like, not especially, right? Like, meh, a little indifferent. That's a pure coincidence. Although I think it's a really funny pure coincidence. I think it's a coincidence anyways. Demo 別の仕事と探します。Okay. I'm going to look for a different job. So, fair enough.
今週お祭りがあります。
今週お祭りがあります。Okay. There's a vegetable. There's a vegetable this week. There's a festival this week. Vegetable. Okay. Okay. Repurpose image. Before it was about pasokon. It was about this computer. Is it still about pasokon though? It kind of looks like it. Like no skill ga arimasu. Oh.
パソコン
Okay. I get that. Wow, that's multi-purpose right there. They swapped out this thing here. This was swapped out. What other things were swapped in here? Like mouse, keyboard. That's where this image came from before. So now they're saying pasokon no skill ga arimasu. There, I have computer skills. Okay. Solid.
中国語のスキルはありません。
中国語のスキルはありません。Interesting. I don't have Chinese skills. I don't have Chinese language skills. I don't have Chinese language skills. This was always a point for me, has often been a point of contention to not distinguish between the person and the language, or the noun and the language. Although if you want to be like super I would still add language, and it's encapsulated in Japanese. It's encapsulated in Japanese too, so it's more. This is more like colloquial English, and colloquial English is ambiguous. It's not descriptive enough. Leads to interesting phrases like, "Oh, I have friends that happens to be Chinese," as opposed to I have Chinese friends. It's like, wait, do you have Chinese speaking friends? Do you have Chinese friends? Do you have Chinese friends who don't speak Chinese? Happens all the time for me, anyways, personally. I don't have Chinese skills, Chinese language skills.
新しい仕事を紹介します。
新しい仕事を 紹介します。紹介します。Rock. Oh, introduce.
紹介します。
紹介します。Okay. 紹介する紹介します。I will introduce a new I'll introduce to you a new job. Okay. I guess implicit subject there too. I'll introduce to you a new job. I'll introduce a new job to you. I mean, that's fine too. You can put the implicit subject on the outside. I'm sure this is acceptable either way, right? Nope. Oh, I introduce you to a new job. Oh my goodness.
今度いい仕事を紹介します。
Duolingo things.
今度いい仕事を紹介します。
今度いい仕事を
紹介します。
紹介します。
今度いい仕事を紹介します。
Okay. So what kind of phrasing do you want? Duo wanted say like I am going to introduce you a good job next time. A nice job next time. Is that what I will introduce you to a nice job next time?
いい会社を紹介します。
いい会社を紹介し、wait. いい会社を紹介します。紹介します。I'll introduce you to a to a nice company.
別の会社に行きたいです。本当に疲れました。
本当に疲れました。Okay. 別の会社に行きました。行きたいです。別の会社に行きたいです。I want to go to a different company. Sure. 本当に疲れました。I'm very tired. I'm really tired. Okay. Feels bad, man. I'm exhausted. じゃあ、新しい仕事をgotta get used. 紹介します。I'm gonna have to hear this a couple more times. Okay then. I will introduce you. I'm going to introduce you. I will introduce you to a new company or to a new job. Okay. What do we have on the bottom? じゃあこの白い ジャケット。ジャケットはどうですか? Ah. Okay then, how about this white jacket? ヤギ。
ティッシュ。
ティッシュ。
嵐。
嵐。
スキル。
Oh. Pinku? Oh.
Pinku?
I'm like, what the heck is Pinku? I'm sitting there thinking like, what the heck is Pinku?
別の会社に行きたいです。疲れました。
別の会社に行きたいです。Alright, same. And then 疲れました。疲れました。What are our responses? じゃあ、いい仕事を紹介します。じゃあ、いい仕事を紹介します。Sure.
新しい仕事を紹介します。
Alright. I'll introduce you to a new job. You happy, Duolingo? You happy? I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay. Alright. I think the only kanji that came up today was mainichi, right? That's probably what's in the kanji section. Okay.
食堂は広くないです。
食堂は広くないです。広くないです。The cafeteria isn't spacious. How did I mess this one up? Oh, this. I chose this cafeteria. Right.
新しい仕事を紹介します。
新しい仕事を紹介、紹介します。新しい仕事を紹介します。I'll introduce you to a new job.
受付の人は優しくないです。
受付の人は優しくないです。Okay. The people at the front desk aren't nice. いつも遅く、oh yeah. いつも遅くまで、what are you? 仕事します。Sure.
仕事します。
late, right? Late. Always working late.
私たちの会社は綺麗じゃないです。
私たちの会社は綺麗じゃないです。Our company isn't clean. That's a double meaning for English, right? Our company isn't clean. Well, what do you think a dirty company is? But this isn't referring to that type of clean. 今の仕事は本当に今の仕事は本当に late? Oh, つまらないです。
つまらない。
I thought they were still going to continue introducing something. Okay. What do we have? 頭がいい。しょっぱい。salty. 温かい。I mean, some of them are kind of reasonable.
チャーハンは温かくないです。
チャーハン、ooh.
チャーハン
Wait, did you just say 温かい、温かくないです。温かくないです。Oh, they did. They totally did.
は、温かくない。
温か、Oh no, it's two tas with two kas. Like k. Two kas. Oh, okay. 温かくないです。温かくないです。チャーハンは温かくないです。Fair enough.
チャーハンは温かくないです。
I saw a clip of this actually in a vlog. I saw a clip of this about using the atatakai, messing with it and putting more like tatas and kakas everywhere. Okay. And then what alternatives you can use to like maybe avoid this or don't want to say this. Kind of like the way English simplifies repeated sounds. Like over time they simplify repeated sounds to reduce like tongue twisting. 温かくないです。温かくないです。温かくないです。 I still remember when I was having trouble with like Kankokugo. No, Kankokugo. And like, I still get a Chugokugo. But there was also, what is it? Tarokugo? Tarokugo. Or was it Tadagakugo? No. Oh, hold up. Oh, it's wait. Oh no, it's actually Takarokugo. Yeah. Takaruko. Oh no, maybe it's just. Yeah. Tagarokuko. Yeah. Takarokuko. Heckin' lots of repeats within one word. Blank, let's see. Blank no hito zenzen. Blank no hito wa zenzen shikoto shimasen.
Uketsuke?
We had this. Uketsuke no hito wa Uketsuke no hito wa zenzen shikoto shimasen. The front desk people don't do their work at all. Don't do their job at all. Oh, okay, it could be work or job. The person at the front desk does not work at all. Yeah, does not work. Fair enough.
昼ご飯はいつも同じインスタントラーメンです。
Okay.
昼ご飯
はインスタントラーメン Oh wait,
いつも
maybe it's いつもインスタントラーメンです。
昼ご飯はいつも同じインスタントラーメンです。
Oh, 同じ。Oh man. Yeah, 同じ。Seven. Same. I wonder if you can reply with just onaji whenever you're saying same. I don't think it carries the same meaning. So, 昼ご飯はいつも同じインスタントラーメンです。
昼ご飯はいつも同じインスタントラーメンです。昼ご飯はいつも同じインスタントラーメンです。
インスタントラーメンです。
最近仕事はどうですか？
最近仕事はどうですか？ I don't know. Are you gonna say something bad? つまらないです。もうやめたいです。I want to quit soon. Or I want to quit. もうI want to quit already? Sure.
はい、CEO はあまり親切じゃないです。
Okay.
はい。
We're back to bad mouthing all the higher ups.
ケオ
Did you just KO me? Okay. Alright. Shio wa bad stuff. Let me see. あまり
親切
親切あまり親切じゃないです。
じゃないです。
Probably.
はい、CEO はあまり親切じゃないです。
Yep. Yes, the CEO is very kind.
会社の人は全然面白くないです。
Okay. Oh, 面白くないです。Oh. Oh, that's... Wow, that's mean.
会社の人は全然面白くないです。会社
は全然
面白くない。
面白くないです。面白くないです。That's another one. Man, we have so many new adjectives to account for here. Wait.
会社の人は全然面白くないです。
This is kind of mean. 会社の人は全然面白くないです。面白くないです。会社の人は全然面白くないです。The company's people, the people at the company aren't interesting at all. Oof. All right. Kanji times. Let's go to kanji. Where are me kanji? Yeah, it's just 毎日. All right.
毎
日
Oh, hey. It's a repeat of the haha radical.
毎日
Or the closest thing to the haha radical.
毎日
Like a stroke pattern wise. Interesting.
毎日
I wasn't expecting to see it here of all.
毎日
毎日
Huh. Okay.
毎日
毎日
Okay. Whoops. I lifted my pen.
毎日
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 Okay. Alright. Let's get in some reps.
毎日
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 Alright.
毎
毎日
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 Dude, it's so much more
毎日
difficult when you go out of stroke order intentionally. Crazy.
毎日
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 Oops, I left it.
毎日。
毎日。
毎日
毎日
It's still not big enough. Focus.
毎日
毎日
毎日。
毎日。
That was pretty close.
毎日。
毎日
毎日
Whoops. Whoops.
毎日
That was a little high. Okay, so we got kino and 10回.
4回
Whoops.
10回
Jikai. Oh, it's jikai. Wait. No, it's
10回
that's not right. It's jikai. Oh, that's an error.
昨日
You know. I think. What? What? Where's my audio? Okay.
今日
Kino.
10回
Is it really jikai? All right, we gotta fill this in our gaps. Okay. Okay. Oh, maybe not. Or hold up. Jukai. Wait. Okay. We have Jukai. Yeah, Jukai. Alright.
1回
Kai
2月
Nikatsu.
昨日昨日10回
Yeah, Jukai. The kana is the hiragana is correct.
昨日今日
Oops.
昨日昨日10回
Jukai. Oh. I see you. 週末
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 1月4回10回10
Oh, okay. I mean, they did it there.
回
That was another ichi-nichi. There's another ichi-nichi thing.
10回
Okay.
今日
今日
2月10
10
回
回
1
1
回
回
昨日
No.
昨日
No. Okay.
先月昨日10回1月2回
Yeah, it's 10回 Okay. 2回
2回
Probably with Oh, interesting. 3回
3回2回2回 3階2階2階
This is kind of a review though.
2階3階3
Okay.
3階2階2日
Oh.
2人何階3階
Okay.
3階40分2階3000 3階お父さん2階2階3階何階2人
2
2
階
階
Oh my gosh. They nailed me on that one. And
1階3階3階
okay. Okay.
5分
Right. 5分
高い川3階2階
Okay. 4階
4階
Okay. 3階
3階4階
Alright. 3階
3階4階4階4階3階3
Okay.
1
1
階
階
4時4階4時間3階3階3階
Okay.
3階
Mm-hmm.
2時
Mm-hmm.
母
Mm-hmm.
買い物
Okay.
4階4階1
1
階
階
3
3
階
階
4
4
階
階
4
4
時間
時間
4
4
年生
年生
3
4
階
年生
3階
Okay.
900
Okay. 900
3階
Alright.
4階31日9
Okay. 10階
10階
I don't believe you. Hush.
3階
3
10
階
階
3階
3
10階
10階10階
うん
10階3階3
10階
10
10
月
月
4
4
階
階
11
11
3
3
階
階
3階3階
うん
3時半明日10階3階2時半10階10階
Okay.
12
12
3
3
階
階
4
4
階
階10階
11
11
3階3階
え
3階2階6分10階 7月
Oh, that gets a little tough when it's not the right one. Okay.
10 月
10月, sure.
1月 10回12月15分10月10月
Okay.
10回
10回
10月
10月何回10回10分1月
Okay. Got more. 毎日. Hmm.
毎日
Interesting.
じ
え
10
10
回
回
3
3
回
回
毎日
いつか
5日
5日
何回
何回
10回10回10回毎日10回4回5日何回毎日毎日
Okay.
毎日何回日本10回昨日
Okay. So far so good.
10回4回毎日10回2回昨日
Alright, end of 15. Okay. Alright. Let's get our review on. Was it rough? It actually kind of settled out near the end. So I think I remember most of the stuff, right? Yeah.
今の仕事は良くないです
今の仕事は
今の仕事は良くないです
良くないです。
良くないです
Okay. Current job isn't very nice. Or isn't good. Current job isn't good.
今の仕事は良くないです
今の仕事は良くないです。
今の仕事は良くないです
Yeah, the current job. Do you work late? This is... Oh, that's interesting.
古くない古くない
Okay. This is遅くまで
遅くまで遅くまでお
遅くまで仕事
仕事します
しますか Yeah. Yeah. So, oh, you know what? Is that why they have both of them? Curious. 遅くまで仕事をしますか？
昨日も遅くまで仕事しました。昨日も
遅くまで
仕事しました。
仕事しました。Oh no, never mind. That doesn't. No, never mind. It's still, man.
昨日も遅くまで仕事しました。
I'm curious if they accepted this in the last prompt. 昨日も遅くまで仕事しました。The current work isn't good.
今の仕事
は良くないです。
良くないです。
今の仕事は良くないです。
いつ辞めたいですか？いつ
やめたいですか？
辞めたいですか？いつ辞めたいですか？
いつ辞めたいですか？ When are you gonna quit? Yikes. When do you want to quit? When do you want to quit? いつ辞めたいですか？解散、最近どうですか？
はい、最近どうですか？
最近どうですか？
Okay.
最近どうですか？
今日も16時間ぐらい仕事しました。本当に疲れました。早く辞めたい
です。Yeesh. The person's job is definitely not fun. I mean, I guess it's neither the other two, obviously. 今日も16時間くらい仕事しました。That's absurd. I guess it is difficult. I was gonna say exhausting, but 本当に疲れました。早くやめたいです。I want to quit soon or quickly. I want to quit soon, early, fast, quickly. Yeah. 16 hours. Dang. Worked about 16 hours. I also worked today I also worked about 16 hours. I'm really exhausted. I'm really tired. I want to switch soon or quickly. Not in terms of the other soon, but I want to switch quickly. Switch jobs. Or I want to quit quickly, sorry. I want to quit quickly. 今の something current. 今のプロジェクト Oh yeah, プロジェクトはとても面白いですね。Oh hey, that's kind of positive.
ケンさん、久しぶりです。最近仕事はどうですか？忙しいですか？
That's a good way to place it. Like Ken-san, long time no see. How was work recently? Have you been busy? Or are you busy? Asking about Ken's job. Ken-san, 久しぶりです。久しぶりです。最近仕事はどうですか？忙しいですか？ナオミさん、最近どうですか？仕事はあまり良くないです。
良くない。
良くないです。
やめたいです。
やめたいです。I want to quit. 今の仕事はあまり良くないです。Wow, they really want me to remember this.
遅くまで仕事をしますか？
遅くまで仕事をしますか？ Do you work late? Sure. I want to quit in a bit. いろいろ No, そろそろやめたいです。Sure.
そろそろやめたいです。
I work every day. 毎日、毎日遅くまで仕事します。
毎日遅くまで
仕事をします。
仕事します。
Get more with Super Duolingo.
Not now. I already took my break. It's okay.
10回。
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 The lessons are usually on point, but the kanji section needs some updates, man. There are a few of those, especially the counter stuff. 10回。
10回。8回。
Interesting.
10回。2万。
Okay, that's still the same.
6日。
Okay. We only know how to count up to the 5th day, but
6日。
6日 works.
10回。
10回。
オフィスは建物の10階です。オフィスの建物は
10階。
10階。
Don't 近い me. 10階
です。オフィスは建物の10階です。オフィスは建物の10階です。
Oh, yeah. The office is on the 10th floor of the building. オフィスは建物のsorry 建物の10階です。Keep saying とても because of very とても thinking of とても。オフィスは建物の10階です。Thanks, Granola. Hello. Okay. We always have meetings on the 10th floor. いつも いつもミーティング Just kidding. So いつも10回で10回でいつもミーティングがあります。
10回でいつもミーティングがあります。
Yeah, I know. You want いつも out here. I know. I prefer it inside.
会社のパソコンはよく壊れます。
What?
会社のパソコンはよく壊れます。
会社はよくパソコン。Wait.
会社のパソコンはよく壊れます。
パソコンはよく new thing
会社のパソコンはよく壊れます。
壊れます。It often breaks. 会社のパソコンはよく壊れます。会社のパソコンはよく壊れます。私たちのオフィスは広いじゃないです。広い広くないです。Right. That's right. 広くないです。That's right.
私たち
私たちのオフィスは広くないです。
広
くないです。
オフィスの椅子はよく壊れます。
Okay.
オフィス
の椅子はよく壊れます。
壊れます。
壊れます。オフィスの椅子はよく壊れます。オフィスの椅子はよく壊れます。Our company isn't clean. It's not to say the company is dirty, but it wasn't clean. You know, it isn't clean.
私たち
の会社はきれいじゃないです。Interesting. Why didn't they go with
きれいじゃないです。
You know, I just noticed that. Are they trying to tell me I can express it in both ways? Yeah. I gotta look now. Let's look. Oh, I see. I see why they avoided it. I see why they avoided it. They avoided the irregulars with janai desu. Okay. I see you. I see you, Duolingo. They only they continue to do the kunai. I'm like, why isn't kirei the same? Not into terms of irregular as in generalized irregular, but the only negative adjectives that they're introducing is the kunai. The kunai. But occasionally they would use this phrasing. Kirei janai desu. And I did that on the last prompt. However, they chose for hirokunai desu. Instead of hiroi janai desu. And in this one, it's kirei janai desu. Sannensei.
3年生買います12月に10回
I mean, I didn't look too deeply. I was just curious. So it was enough to confirm that they're avoiding something for the time being.
私のオフィスは10階です。毎日エレベーターを使います。会社のエレベーターはとても古いです。本当にうるさいです。
The office elevator is old and noisy. 私のオフィスは10階です。10階です。毎日エレベーターを使います。会社のエレベーターはとても古いです。本当にうるさいです。Isn't it always kirei janai desu? I was curious if it was always kirei janai desu. I was curious. So the question I was asking myself is, can I not kirei kunai desu? That's the question I was asking myself. Because Duo don't explain these things, obviously. So what it isn't was interesting to me, as opposed to what it is. I ask myself all the time whether it is or it isn't, not just what it is. So in this case, I ask myself why it's kirei janai desu and not kirei kunai desu. So I momentarily entered just to see if there's some funny business going on, and there is some enough funny business to understand why it's for the time being, except that it's kirei janai desu. Okay. Office no something wa yoku owaremasu. Office what? Vitamin. Printer, yeah, printer. And then we have jeans. Oh yeah, jeansu. Okay. Office wa shizuka desu. Yeah? Oh. Wait. That's actually okay. Watashi tachi no heya wa shizuka janai desu. Wait.
Shizuka?
That's kind of funny. Wait, yeah, that's kind of funny. This makes a great point. This makes a funny, great point. Where, both. Oh, that's kind of interesting. So they made a sentence. They made a structure where the two can fill one blank, but the only one can fill the other blank. That's interesting. Yeah. Actually, what happens if you wait? Oh, yeah. So this is the thing that they're demonstrating here. So they're demonstrating exactly what I just said about using janai desu versus the kunai. Yeah, so they're doing it here already. Watashi tachi no office wa something. Sangai desu. Sangai desu. Kaisha wa. Oh, and they're doing it again. Yeah.
大きくない。
大きくないです。ミーティングの部屋は
きれい
じゃないです。So, the office is the company isn't big, right? The company isn't big. Meetings, the meeting rooms aren't clean. Or the meeting room isn't clean. Or
オフィスは10階です。
office は10階です。Office is on the 10th floor. Company's computer often breaks. 会社のパソコンはよく Yes. 会社のパソコンはよく壊れます。Okay.
会社のパソコンはよく壊れます。
壊れます。Okay. 会社のロビーはとても広くないです。So the question is, can I write... Now let's do the other way. Let's just write like... no... Oh, that doesn't help. Doesn't come. Search results are pepped. Hold up. Okay, so you can't. Interesting. Jake, I'm in the coolers and umbrellas and shoes and that crap. By the way. Wait, in the coolers? Wait, how do you say coolers? The reason why I'm asking is... Oh, colors. Oh, okay. For a moment. There's always a chance that Duolingo changes up their old lessons. So... if you continue to mention things that you're learning on Duolingo, there is a chance that you'll hit on something that's possibly I haven't learned either. Because it's hard to know as they're changing. They changed something else again. It's not related. I didn't notice any lesson things yet because I haven't reviewed any of the things. But sometimes the older, like earlier lessons get changed as it goes. Change to coolers. I'm like, how do you say cooler? Because I don't know how to say cooler. The closest thing I know how to say is aircon, which is air conditioner. And then danbo is heater. But colors, okay, colors, I see. It's a cooler. Yep. Nice. Yeah, so when I try to type granola, when I try to type something like oops. Like something like this. And then use like this, it doesn't really come up. So I don't know. I do something like heya wa hiroi janai desu, as opposed to like something like this, hiroku nai desu. So you could go with heya wa hiroku nai desu. But I was curious of the other, like saying hiroi janai desu. Yes, I did hydrate. Or I have to go to the bathroom again. Thanks, Jake. And vice versa. I don't know of way back when this was introduced. Hiroi, right? Hiroi. Did I say hiroi janai desu? Way back. When they introduced like cramped, instead of saying that, instead of saying that, yeah, instead they introduced the word cramped. Yeah, they introduced the word cramped instead. Interesting. Right. Semi, instead of saying it isn't very spacious. Next year we should totally have the same streak. Next year? Wait. How do we end up getting the same streak next year? Okay.
This. Hiroku.
Whoa. Okay. Let's see.
会社。
会社の
ロビー。
ロビーはとてもあまり広くないです。
広くないです。
Speed up time? Oh. Fair enough. Let me know when you figure that out. Yeah?
CEO と話したくないです。ケオ CEO と話したくないです。
Why are you saying it like that? CEO と
CEO と話したくないです。
話したくないです。
話したくない。
Oh, wait. 話したくない。Right. 話したくないです。
です。
I see.
CEO と話したくないです。
話したくないです。Okay.
CEO
CEO は親切じゃないです。
親切じゃないです。
Like this one's understandable, I think. This is understandable because no E.
会社の人と話したくないです。
I have so many questions I have to look up tonight.
会社の人と話したくないです。
会社 what? 会社の人 something bad things to say. What do we have to say?
会社の人と話したくないです。と。
Oh.
話したくです。
I don't want to talk to the people at the company. 会社の人とIs that what it is?
会社の人と話したくないです。
Yeah, I don't want to talk to the people at the company. 会社の人と話したくないです。 our manager is getting angry every day too. Oh, I forgot about the getting angry. Like, oh, okorimasu, okorimasu. Okay. 毎日もマネージャー wait
毎日
毎日 oh, our manager. Oh.
私たち
毎日私たちも
マネージャー
wait 毎日も私たちのマネージャー怒ります。
怒ります。
I have to get off my I have terrible cough. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully, sounds like a motorcycle. Oh, good luck with your shower. Get well soon. Get well soon, Jake. Yes, take care of yourself. Take care of yourself. 毎日も私たちのマネージャー、マネージャー怒ります。Seems reasonable, right? I hate you. You wanted me to put the heckin' 毎日 at the other thing, didn't you? I hate you, Duo.
受付の人は優しくないです。
Oh no. I forgot if I was cycling the particles in the wrong place.
受付の人は優しくないです。の人は
wait.
受付の人は優しくないです。
優しくないです。
優しくないです。
Take care, Jake. 受付の人は優しくないです。Alright, nice. Hardworking. Majime? Yeah, no. Majime. It is Majime, right? Yeah. I'm getting a few things confused a little bit.
CEO
はあまり
真面
目じゃないです。
今の仕事はあまり難しくないです。でも会社の人は面白くないです。同僚と話したくないです。いつも一人で仕事します。
Wow. This person often avoids their coworkers, yeah. They don't like talking to their coworkers, and they always they do the work by themselves. They always work by themselves. Yep. And I heard difficult as well. Yeah. 難しくないです. Oh, the thing isn't difficult. Isn't very difficult. Interesting. They brought in Kaihen only once, but they also brought in muzukanai muzukashikunai desu as well. So, 今の仕事はあまり難しな Oh my gosh. 難しくないです。So, 今の仕事はあまり難しくないです。So, the current job or the current work, the current job is not very difficult. Not very difficult. でも、会社の人は Omoshiro shirokunai desu. Oh, they just don't find people at the company interesting. 同僚と話したくないです。I don't want to talk to my coworkers. いつも一人で仕事をします。So I work alone. I always work alone. Or by myself. I always work by myself. I don't have any hard-working coworkers. 真面目な Wait, is this
真面目な
It's a non-adjective. Is it a non-adjective? I think so. 真面目な Yeah, 真面目な
同僚
はありません。No. Oh, いません。Sorry, いません。
いません。
Wait. Yes. Yes, I don't have any. Yes. 真面目な同僚はいません。I think it's a non-adjective.
この会社の CEO はよく怒ります。あまりいい人じゃないです。
Is hot-headed, patient, or encouraging? Interesting interpretation. Wait. この会社の CEO CEO I gotta stop saying C. この会社の CEO はよく怒ります。怒ります。怒ります。よく怒ります。Oh, that hot-headed. Okay, fair enough. Hot-tempered. あまりいい人じゃないです。Not a very nice person. It gets angry. He often gets angry. So hot-headed. Fair enough. Hot-headed sometimes can be arrogant as well and prideful, as opposed to short-tempered. この会社の CEO はよく怒ります。あまりいい人じゃないです。あまりいい人じゃないです。I see. That's an interesting way of... Yeah, so there's another way you could possibly also say it differently, right? You could say I don't know. Actually, I don't know if you can say it that way. You say, あまり人... Oh no. You would have to...人はあまり良くないです。I'm gonna have to poll and compare and contrast. 会社の人は面白いです。Sure. 仕様は静かな人です。Okay.
静かな
明るくないです。明るくないです。
明るくない。
Oh, sorry. 明るくないです。明るくない。Oh. Oh, 明る。Okay. 明るくない。明るい。Wait. Right? Cheerful? Okay, okay. I was thinking it might be something else. Okay, cheerful. But not a cheerful. Not cheerful. Mm. 私たちの何は真面目な人です。What do we have? Manager. What the heck is with this big space? 受付の人は Yeah, so they're doing the
面白くない。
面白くないです。とても真面目な人。
真面目な
人です。I'm gonna have a hard time tomorrow with this one, this unit. So many thoughts. 話したくないです。Okay. Who do you not want to talk to? Smoochie. Hanaka-san. Really? Alright. 食べ放題。All you can eat.
あ、真面目な同僚が一人います。
真面目な同僚が一人います。Right. I have one hardworking coworker.
私たちのマネージャーは時々怒ります。
私たちのマネージャーは時々 Wow, it's been a while. 時々怒ります。Our manager sometimes gets angry. Fine.
私の同僚はよく怒ります。
私の同僚はよく怒ります。My coworkers often get angry. Sure. Okay. So what did I do here?
私たち
の
マネージャー
マネージャーも毎日get angry 怒ります。
怒ります。
Okay. I guess it's my desire to flip the 毎日 in a different place. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. I might need more hearts too. Okay. Alright, let's focus. What is this?
海水。
海水。海水。
毎日。毎日。毎日。
メニューは毎日インスタントラーメンです。
That's a clever way of bringing back menu. 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 Not menu. Menu. Menu はインスタントラーメンです。
ラーメンです。
Something else?
メニューは毎日インスタントラーメンです。
毎日。メニューは毎日インスタントラーメンです。1日10回毎日3日間
毎日同じメニューです。
Okay.
毎日同じメニューです。
メニューです。毎日同じメニューです。
毎日同じメニューです。
Okay.
毎日。
毎日同じ弁当
です。
Yeah. 毎日同じ弁当です。
いつも同じご飯を食べます。いつも
同じご飯を
食べます。いつも同じご飯を食べます。
Okay. I eat the same meals. I eat the same meal. I always eat the same meal. 食堂のうどんはまずいです。
食堂
のうどんは
まずい
です。
あまり昼ご飯を食べません。会社の食べ物は毎日同じインスタントカレーです。まずいです。
Oh. Why don't they eat lunch? Because they don't like the food. Okay. あまり昼ご飯を食べません。会社の食べ物は毎日同じインスタントカレーです。インスタント カレーです。まずいです。I don't eat, I don't really eat. Oh, that's a great way to reintroduce back the I don't really eat thing. I don't really eat lunch. I don't really eat lunch. The company's food is always instant, the same instant curry. It's bad. Okay. 毎日メニューはインスタントインスタントラーメンです。
インスタント
ラーメンです。毎日メニューはインスタントラーメンです。Oh, and then now they want 毎日 in the... Okay, fine. Make up your mind.
食堂を見ましたか？全然綺麗じゃないです。今日はレストランで食べましょう。
This person wants to eat at a restaurant. 食堂を見ました食堂を見ましたか？ I looked at the cafeteria. Oh, did you look at the cafeteria? Did you see... Have you seen the cafeteria? Have you seen the... Did you see the cafeteria? Did you see the cafeteria? 全然綺麗じゃないです。It's not clean at all. 今日はレストランで食べましょう。We should eat at a restaurant today. Yeah. The cafeteria's instant ramen is bad. Okay. 食堂のインスタントラーメンはまずいです。
まずいです。
Okay. 食堂は綺麗じゃないです。でもそばは美味しいです。Sure. Not sure how those two are related, but
お手洗いは全然綺麗じゃないです。
お手洗いは全然綺麗じゃないです。Eesh. The restrooms aren't clean at all. Higher standards, though. Higher standards. 食堂のカレーはまずいです。Keep blue. Wait. Table. Sorry. Table. Table も
綺麗。
table. Table も
テーブル
Yeah, テーブルも綺麗じゃないです。That's fine. The cafeteria curry is bad. Tables are also not clean. The tables are also not clean. It's the same menu every day. Okay. 毎日、
毎日、
毎日、同じ
メニュ
メニュー
ーです。
毎日同じメニューです。Lunch is always the same instant ramen. Wait, did I screw this one up?
昼ご飯
昼ご飯はいつも同じインスタントラーメンです。Okay. I'm like extra exhausted from this. Holy heck. Okay.
じゃあ、別の仕事を紹介します。じゃあ、
別の
よく。じゃあ、別の仕事を紹介します。仕事をじゃあ、別の仕事を紹介します。
What? Oh.
紹介します。
Oh, that's right. 紹介します。Introduce. Okay. じゃあ、別の、different. 別。じゃあ、別の仕事を、紹介します。紹介します。Okay, then I'll introduce you to a different job. Ooh. Okay. I'll try my best at a different company. Oh, right. Okay, 頑張ります。頑張ります。Oh, wait. 頑張ります。頑張ります。Okay. 別の会社で頑張ります。Yeah.
もう少し頑張ります。
もう少し頑張ります。I can get behind this phrase.
頑張ります。
I'm literally doing it right now. もう少し頑張ります。I'm gonna try my best this week too. Okay.
今週も
頑張ります。
でも、別の仕事を探します。
Wait.
でも、別の仕事を探します。
Okay.
でも、仕事を
I tried Duolingo recently and passed all the skip to this unit test until there was no more units. Very nice, granola. Very nice.
でも、別の仕事を探します。探します。
So, Noah, since you passed all the units, right? So, can you shed some light on the difference between omoshirokunai desu versus omoshiroi janai desu? Like, not in terms of its like literalness. It's literally different, obviously. So if you're gonna explain the literal thing, that's not what I'm looking for. I'm talking about the essence of perhaps there's a reason. Oh, it's not grammatical? I see. Is it because it's a positive thing and then you're saying it's a negative thing, so you can't really have the positive with the negative, or why isn't it grammatical? Okay. And then the reverse example would be kirei gunai desu versus kirei janai desu. That's not grammatical as well, but I'm guessing you're saying the opposite is also not grammatical. Although saying it's not grammatical doesn't help explain. Explain it. It's still saying it's a mechanical thing. But then we also have the opposite, right? Kirei kunai desu versus kirei janai desu. Now we have the flip example. Okay, so kirei is not actually an E adjective, I see. And only get E adjectives. Okay, get the kunai thing. Okay. But they do get negations. Right? And that's where I was alluding to. Because there is a negation of kirei, at least the example I saw after typing it a little, searching for a little bit. So while it's not an E adjective, it is an adjective. Or are you telling me kirei is not an adjective? And then somehow omoshiroi, it would be a non-adjective. Okay. So now you're telling me that it's fine to say kirei janai desu, which is a non-adjective, right? So it's not grammatical when an E adjective is used with janai desu, but when it's a non-adjective, it has to be used with janai desu. Right. Is that how that works? However, I'm pretty sure non-adjectives have a negation. Oh, no, wait. I might be thinking of something else. Wait, actually, no. I haven't found examples of this yet, but I remember reading about it. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's either. Oh. Okay, it's either. Okay. Okay. And no, you can negate a non-adjective, but I don't know if there's a nuance behind that. Yeah, so kirei. Oh yeah, that's right. I should know kirei is a non-adjective. That's actually understood because I already know all the non-adjectives. Oh, that clears up something actually. That actually clears up a lot. All the janai desu are all the non-adjectives I already know. And kirei is one of them. Yume is probably, yume janai desu, right? Or you can conjugate it. I don't know when this is appropriate, and I don't know if Duolingo ever does this, but de wa nai desu. De wa nai. I don't know why that is used yet. But yeah, so all my non-adjectives should have janai desu. If only I could remember all my non-adjectives. Oh no. That means I have to go back and remember all my non-adjectives in the reverse. Oh, but this is a great way to remember what are e-adjectives and what are non-adjectives as well. Now I have a way to confirm and reinforce e-adjectives. Okay. I'll have to keep that in mind now. So I'm going to remind myself, it's another way to figure out e and non-adjectives, actually. Outside the irregulars. There are a few irregulars. That's fine. De wa nai is just a long form of janai. Oh, okay. So you don't have to use that. Oh, okay. That's fair enough. How often do people actually even use that? Never? Okay. So that explains a lot now. Because they're non-adjectives. Longer pattern equals formal setting, it seems. Okay. Alright. That clears up. That makes it easier to remember e-adjectives and non-adjectives. Knowing the relationship between janai desu when janai desu is in a prompt versus conjugating to kunai. Alright.
でも別の仕事を探します。
を探します。Okay. 仕事頑張れます。頑張ります。I said で頑張ります。
もう少し頑張ります。
じゃあ来月まで頑張ります。
じゃあ来月I missed the word.
じゃあ来月まで頑張ります。
来月まで
頑張ります。
頑張ります。
じゃあ来月まで頑張ります。
Okay then. I will continue to try harder Or try hard. I'll continue to try hard. I'll continue to try my best. I'll still try my best next month. Until next month. Oh, just kidding. Until, yeah, my day. Yeah. Fair enough. It's like the sentiments is kind of similar, but not exactly the same. 窓。
オフィス。
スキル。マスク。
ピンク。
今の仕事は大変です。でも今は別の会社に行きたくないです。もう少しここで頑張ります。
いい。Okay. They'll quit their current. They're gonna stay at the current company because they don't have anywhere to go, right? Yeah. 今の where's kanji? 今の仕事は大変です。Oh, I know why that's missing the kanji. I think I might know why this is missing the kanji for ima. This exact phrase was used in an earlier unit. Oh, maybe that's why they're having this weird occasionally. If they're lifting a specific sequence from an early unit that predates, like that precedes a kanji, it's kept in its original static form. Because I remember this. This is legitimately when shikoto and taihen was introduced. And ima wasn't introduced yet with a kanji. And it was probably left in its original form. And so they like sandwiched together different sentences from earlier units. And some of the earlier units don't have specific kanji. It only really, and it's kind of restricted to like these kind of things. When they have multiple sentences. Anything that has multiple sentences. That's an interesting thought. And so, my current job is tough. でも今は別の会社に行きたくないです。Oh no, not nowhere to go, but I don't want to, although I don't want to go to a different company. Oh, right. I don't want to go to a different company right now. Or now. Just now. Okay, and I'll try my best here a little longer. もう少しここで頑張ります。Okay. いい会社何 Okay. 紹介します。どんなスキルがありますか? I'll introduce you to a new company. What kind of skills do you have? And to describe a noun, there will be an additional na, like Taku nana? I don't understand. The weirdest, oh, okay, I didn't read the weirdest non-adjective I've encountered is takuna. Sounds way too similar to a negated e adjective. Oh, I see. Yeah. Interesting. And then it still operates as a non-adjective. Fair enough. Hey, eventually you expect that, right? Maybe Duo does avoid that to some extent. I think. Where they, when it happens though, they literally throw you in the deep end. So what I mean by that is, I don't know. Skipping lessons doesn't really reveal that, in my opinion. Like if you do the skip test thing, sometimes whenever they have hiragana, they rely on hiragana first. So whenever they have to eventually introduce a vocabulary, that will cause multiple mistakes in hiragana reading. So things like aha being next to each other. Aha, or like toto, they jam it into your face immediately before, and then you have to wait. You have to wait till they introduce the kanji. But I can only imagine if that word is a common word that they'll introduce, you bet it's gonna have like 3 nas. I can see it. Opportunity for 3 nas in a row. They already did the to. So to. They do that really often, and you're almost fixated on making sure you recognize the separation between like the stuff. Like what was the to one? Oh, like something like imoto to with something else that starts with to. So then you have 3 toes together. Right? And then something that ends with to and something that begins with to. They do it almost intentionally. I think it's intentional. They could have phrased it in any different way, but oftentimes when there's an opportunity to do this, they deliberately do it. I'm telling you, the developers have sometimes I think the developers just want to be brutal about it. Imoto to tomodachi to, right? Imoto to tomodachi to. That can happen. And then you have 3 toes, but you would like separate them. Imoto to tomodachi to. Or tomodachi something like ga imasu. Something like that. Ga imasu. Imoto to tomodachi ga imasu. Okay. いい会社を紹介します。どんなスキルがありますか？エンさんは Oh, you know what's a mean one? When they put in this is the most recent one. Ueno? Wait, was it you, Granola? It was you, Granola. In that same unit, when you said ueno, said wait, ue no, as in like on top, like top of, right? Ueno, top of. That very next unit granola, they introduce ue and use the same thing with ueno. So they introduce Ueno as a city now, even though Ueno Koen, that phrase Ueno Koen, it's the name, like Ueno Park. And right after, they deliberately introduce both of these. Ueno, the city, and they introduce ue. And then they put it in this exact format in the phrasing, Ueno. Since I don't have the kanji for ueno as in the place, I have to recognize that it's the kanji in context and not ueno as in top of something. So there you have it. Like, I kid you not, when you're focused on the things they're doing, I think Duolingo is incredibly cheeky. It's incredibly cheeky. This is not, there's no way they could have introduced this at any time. But no, they chose this very moment when you get ue and no, and the kanji for ue, as opposed to ueno. There you go. That was exactly 2 units ago. Crazy how Japanese people can automatically make many distinctions like these. Yeah. But then again, you know, granola, you write English, you speak English. Let's just think about that. we spent a long time earlier talking about different English things. Like what we were talking about how who was it? Oh, it was Jamie. Jamie understood what I meant when I said this example. That it's pronounced build and build. Right? Build and build. It's like biru and biru. However, most people would probably say them the same way. But Jamie is also from... Jamie is pretty much in a state that's neighboring to mine, and it might actually be a regional thing where you say build and build, build and build. They're not the same, but these would traditionally be considered homophones. So it's I talked to some other people, and they, you know, like from other places in the United States, and they would say build and build. Build, 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 build. Just like Japanese, you know? Who would have thought? Who would have thought that Japanese would teach me something about the English that I've constantly used? It's so fantastic. Okay, all right. Ken-san wa something. Nani skill ga arimasu ka? Dona. So, okay, dona. Oh wait. No, let's not think about that. I don't want to think about it right now. I think here's one thing I want to say, granola. It's kind of like biology, right? When I was still actively a scientist, the more I learned about biology, the more like quote unquote mundane things become so extraordinary. Extraordinary, right? Extraordinary. I think it's the same about language. The more deeper understanding you get to understanding language, it baffles me. Like it's so unfathomably extraordinary how mundane things are so complicated, yet it's so automated. Right? How humans automate. When you think about biology, the only way I can express why biology is interesting is that you learn that all the mundane things you do, you don't even think about how complicated it is. Like the one thing that biologists tend to talk about eventually, you know, as biological creatures, is the process of having a like birth, right? Right, it's much like most things we take for granted, right? In hindsight, humans normalize all the things we take for granted. It's part of the human condition. And when we try to study the things we intuit, it becomes everly fascinating and unfathomably curious, in my opinion, right? I can't even tell you how complicated it is, even from a molecular biological standpoint, how the act of eating, even, it's mind-blowing how many years you need to understand about biology to describe what actually happens when you eat something. So much like language, the way we like produce sound, it's already tough enough to explain how sound is produced from your voice, like how you just know how to produce these sounds and you hear something and you like mimic it, let alone be even more complicated in the way that you can manipulate those sounds and attach meaning to them, and then attaching random symbolism and stuff. It's crazy. I think that's so fascinating. I think my passion for understanding the universe is kind of, that's the only way I can communicate. And it's fun to meet other people who can glimpse at the why it's so fascinating and why it's so excellent to be alive as a human being. It's also the same sentiment that I want to encourage everyone who, you might not like language learning, that's perfectly fine. But think about your life. All the mundane things, if you can somehow, in my opinion, engage in even the mundane things that you think are mundane, but somehow find some way of stimulating your curiosity about most things, I think that is a life worth living. And what I mean by that is, I often talk to people who are undermotivated and get complacent and become to trivialize all the things you can do as a living creature, right? As a human being. So being able to spark that interest, much like language learning, that's fantastic. Like my English, I've steadily have a higher interest in my own my common language that I use, English, as well as I'm even more encouraged now to constantly ask my parents about Fujianese, largely because it's been a very long time since I've engaged in actively learning a language. But you can do that for pretty much anything. I think humanity's human condition of being bored and complacent and taking things for granted, it's countered by humanity's capacity to be curious and invested in seemingly the most mundane things they originally thought were mundane. Like eating. Like think about the cooking culture. Culinary arts is fantastic if you can find interest in it, right? Anyways, I just thought it's pretty wild. Pretty wild what people can do with language. And it's also common. Just think about how common it is, right? If I'm going to tell you how many people understand molecular biology like I do, less than 5%. If we take the entire population of the world, you might get 5%. I'm going to say there's at least 5% of people who are interested in science in that way, right? But now we go to language, right? It's still a small percent. Actually, if you think about it, what is Japanese? How many people understand the nuances of Japanese in the relative scape of the whole population, right? You probably get close to less. Is it even close to 5%? I don't even think they have 5%. So it is extraordinary. Actually, it's pretty extraordinary. Is it? I think it's less than 5%. Right? You just take the. It's relatively easy. You relatively a good ballpark is you take the whole population of Japan. We have. All right, we're gonna round up. 124 million. 124 million. And then we have close to 8 billion, right? Close to 8 billion. So I totally screwed up the math. Oh yeah, I screwed up the math. Hold up. Hold. Oh yeah, it's not even close. Yeah, so honestly, maybe I'm overestimating the number of scientists as well. But yeah, it's way less. It's like, even if you assume other people know Japanese outside of the world, like, you know, outside of Japan, it barely scratches. It's less than 0.02%. So that's crazy. So that's pretty extraordinary. When we really look at the scope of things, it's pretty extraordinary. So hey, how does it feel, Granola, for understanding Japanese? You know? Statistics do be dwarfing a lot of things. I think saying 5% is not even probably a way too conservative. I don't even know what the United States percentage of scientists are, and that's including every discipline of science, every single discipline of science. Not a very employable skill by itself, so I don't really feel anything about it. Yeah, that's fair. Are you were you interested in using an employable skill? Like, did you learn did you engage in language learning, or the idea of being an employable skill? That sounds very Asian. No, just for fun. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah. Especially Japanese, actually. If you know what I mean. I mean, regardless if it's it's actually from, if we're doing like employable skill, right? Like using pragmatism as a escape, it is very, yeah, it does have that deflating feel. Still extraordinary. Still extraordinary though. Although one thing I have to emphasize is, while any specific skill may not necessarily be employable to a similar degree, being able to integrate the life skills that you've acquired from those perhaps varying employable skills, there are a lot of transferable qualities. Transcribable qualities that lie under the fundamentals of doing so. So for example, things like, lots of people asked me quite a bit about this after my post-formal education. What's the point of going to college, and what's the point of going to university? And a lot of times they would say like, well, it's not like I use any of those. Like their inference is that they're saying I never used the knowledge at high school, like the knowledge I learned in high school, nor did I use the knowledge in the college in my current work. So what's the point of it? Like, well, sometimes it's not particularly the employability of the context of that skill, like the semantics of that skill. It's the foundations and the learning strategies and the ability to do something that is transferable. Yeah, you have to cross your fingers on the life skills. Sometimes focusing on them can help too. Like, for example, I kid you not, it brings a tear, it brings joy to my heart when I can get someone to do something for themselves through the act of understanding how they improve in a video game. You see what I mean by that? So they had to overcome the barrier that they think that the literal video game's content cannot be transcribed to how employable their skills are. But their problem-solving skills are exceptional. They're actually quite exceptional in the sense that if you can frame something, then they take over. So it was interesting to do these social experiments as a friend, like proceed to propose specific things where they solve the problem rapidly on their own, as opposed to like having to go through a different route of life skills. Like, you don't necessarily have to be solving quote unquote contextually relevant difficult problems to develop problem solving skills, right? So hopefully for me, that's what the argument earlier on, I was making that sentiment, that's what the argument for in the United States for keeping secondary language learning intact for future generations. Like, what are the merits, hopefully the transferable life skills that come from learning the language. The language itself, yeah, it can be a little depressing as well for those who like myself encourage diversity in the arts, because language itself is, if you treat language as a pragmatic tool, then it no longer becomes an art, because technically pragmatism would gravitate towards a universal language as opposed to the artistic diversity in having multiple languages, right? Cue the whole attempt to make a constructed universal language kind of deal. Yeah, fingers crossed. Life skills. Low key, the short answer I have for people who say like, what's the point of a college degree? It demonstrates that you have all the skill. Holistically, you are a person that's able to achieve something by working on it for 4 years. Just think about how irreplaceable that is. Like, you become statistically in a statistical minority the moment you are able to do something for 4 years. That is almost abstractly unrelated to something everyone else outside of that system can do. So that's the demonstration of what all the life skills, and you hope and I hope for all those people who invest in their fun and their tools and their hobbies to be able to take advantage of all your experience, because experience is irreplaceable. If you're not doing the thing, then you just don't do the thing. Knowing a lot of things is kind of alright, but like you said, knowing a lot of things have varying abilities of employability. They're not necessarily employable skills until they become experience, and that's where life skills come in. So hopefully your learning things allows you to be very employable, right? At least if not, there's some way to make your life experiences employable. Yeah. Are you concerned with this might be too much of a personal question, but if you're open to that, are you concerned with employment right now? ベンチの仕事はどうですか? Sorry, some of the questions in this unit are kind of related to the whole job thing. It's having work issues. 私の会社を紹介します。紹介します。スキルがたくさんあります。Yes, lots of skills. Having lots of skills.
いい会社を紹介します。
You need a job? Might pivot into pharmacy. Okay. Pharmacy. You're starting to sound like an Asian. Use your memory skills. You're starting to sound like an ABC. Sorry. I'm making a slight like a stand-up comedy stereotype joke. In the United States, it's your destiny, I guess. Wait, are you telling me are you diaspora? Are you diaspora of an Asian country? A lot of times, diaspora from Asian countries, especially in the United States, typically ends up like if your initial path doesn't work out, you kind of like pivot to pharmacy or something like that utilizes rote memory, because a lot of times a lot of the learning techniques that I don't know if chicken or the egg, but generally rote memory practice is pretty exceptional coming from people who are diaspora from an Asian country. My parents, my extended family, there are quite a few that are in pharmacology. Yeah, you were born where people speak Cantonese and okay. Cantonese, okay. Migrated? Yeah. Statistics, man. Granola. That checks out. I mean, obviously, you don't have to take it as destiny or fate, but stereotypes, the correlations are correlations. And my family, in my extended family, there are multiple people who also did that. Either that or enter business. Like something dealing with high marketed business. Like company-wise. And cue the stereotypes, right? Japanese, Japanese work culture. What are you, an office worker? What are you, a CEO? Yeah, lots of that going on. Interestingly enough. Not that you have to, but statistically, that's kind of how it turned out. Like, it's almost shocking to see diaspora from an Asian inclined, like the pragmatism culture, to embrace something like music or art, like fine arts, things that the employability and the pragmatic use of those skills are a bit beyond the pragmatism, right? Pragmatic things. Until you make it. Then granola, you can do whatever you want when you make it. Although it's still hard to encourage my parents to like actually not stay pragmatic. Like they're at a time where their pragmatism is so ingrained into their tradition, right? Into their tradition that they feel almost psychologically bound not to splurge or sometimes take things for granted, right? They can't enjoy the fruit of their labors, even though they've made it. It's kind of like one of the harsh realities of the human condition. When you become so ingrained and used to a specific lifestyle, you people like my parents feel guilt from expending what they worked hard for. Kind of like a double-edged kind of thing. I, on the other hand, like to encourage people to be a little more balanced. Like, my parents go on vacation even though they don't have to work anymore. Nope. They decide to work anyways. Here's like a slight deep cut. My father isn't working because he can't. Like, he has problems because he has physical limitations. So, that's why he's not working. That's the only thing that kind of like pushed him to retirement. Crazy. Anyways, hope everything works out, Granola. Hope everything works out. いい会社は紹介します。I'll introduce you to a nice company. I don't know how I feel about this statement. Where you introduce someone to a nice company.
Betsu no kaisha o shoukai shimasu.
Bensu ni.
Betsu no kaisha o shoukai shimasu.
Oh, why did I say chi? Betsu ni. Betsu no. I think the mentality comes from many generations being a poor farmer. Just a guess. It is. It is very related. I think my parents weren't like, my immediate family weren't like, they're not nobility, obviously, and they're not like, you know, descendants of any form of like imperial royalty or anything like that. At least as far as I... is samurais just a Japanese thing? Are samurais just a Japanese thing? I mean, samurai itself is Japanese, like the term itself is Japanese. That would be an interesting question regarding like the brotherhood of samurai. There are multiple brotherhoods in like that type of brotherhood thing in many countries. I would say like the idea of samurais are not unique to Japanese, but the term samurai in that imagery is certainly Japanese. From as far as I know, but I'm not a historian, so I have no idea. Like, for example, one thing that here's one, right? Shinobi, right? Shinobi or ninja, ninja, right? Ninja. A lot of times it's kind of humorous to me because sometimes when people watch kung fu or martial arts films, they typically are Chinese. And the ninja and shinobis they're talking about are bandits. They're bandits in Chinese. Like, you know, the whole like obscuring your face and wearing what looks like a black gi, but not really. They're just trying to stay incognito, right? They're usually bandits. like brigadiers and stuff. Is it brigadiers? You know, like bandits, people there to rob and steal, and thieves. So rogues, right? Rogues. So I imagine there's at least like the whole samurai. You also have knighthood, right? Knighthood, like chivalry and stuff in the West. It's no surprise, in my opinion, it's no surprise that people who are interested in samurai culture is also interested in knighthood. Like, they're both feudal periods. They're both feudal periods in a different country. So you can run like parallelisms between samurai and knighthood. And in China, I don't think China, I would say the dynastic general period. So the dynastic period, like the Three Kingdoms. You have those types of generals. Yeah, you have those types of generals. I don't know what you call them. I think you generically just call them warriors. But the generals, the different generals of the dynastic period are very akin to samurai, which samurai is most popular during the shogunate period. And the shogunate and the dynasties are very similar. And then you have the nobility of the Western world, which have knighthoods. Just like the dragon. Why is the dragon so... I know, right? So we have Western dragons, right? Western dragons. We have noodle dragons. I call them noodle dragons. Noodle dragons, right? The Western and Eastern dragons. Yeah. It's pretty crazy when you... Not to go into like the nitty-gritty. We're not focused on how they're different, but more about how they're similar. It's crazy how so many different walks of life and culture ends up gravitating towards like a kind of like a parallelism in a lot of ways. So if you like dragons, it's kind of hard to not eventually know about noodle dragons and Western dragons, like Eastern and Western dragons. Oh, another one would be like Phoenix. Yeah, like a phoenix. Rebirth. Even though there's like other forms of like religious beliefs and all that stuff, but somehow Phoenix and rebirth came about. In my opinion, there's like a westernization of it and an easternization of the concept of Phoenix. So many interesting parallels. Yeah. And unicorn. Oh yeah, that's right. Unicorns. I like these things. These are my like bread and butter. I like the creative arts around there. Yeah. There are so many things core to the human condition that bridges all the social constructs that we have made. So what I mean is, as a human race, right? As a human collective, we've constructed so many social constructs. However, those social constructs are still bound by the human condition. So there are things that exemplifies them, regardless of language or I don't know, semantics and whatnot. Like the unicorn symbolizes something that is inherent to the human condition. So while it might not be a literal unicorn, there's some facsimile of the element of unicorns. Like, what does samurai stand for? What does a dragon stand for? And a unicorn stand for? And in my opinion, that's where like philosophy comes in. Sometimes psychology. I don't think we understand enough about psychology and stuff. And philosophy is like kind of beyond the bounds of rationality sometimes. And pretty cool. I love talking about human condition, because sometimes as a scientist or as a former scientist, there are so many things that a lifetime cannot present you with. right? Like there's not enough information from a lifetime that can present you with some answers. So you seek some understanding of philosophy and the human condition. If you're like me. I think every once in a while, it's always nice to understand that things will be okay if you can gain enough perspective on it. Because what are goblins supposed to be? Oh my gosh. It's kind of like asking, it's kind of asking like, what's a word? Right? For language lovers. Like, what's a word? Well then, what's a goblin? And I'm not talking about like the goblin is a word, but the idea of a goblin. Because goblins itself have taken many shapes. And for me, I'm westernized. So I think of a green little dude. I think of, although because of Eastern things, goblins are also other things. Goblins are spirits. There's so many different takes on what a goblin is. Like the meaning of a goblin. Like fairies. Fairies are a great one. Ooh, this one is different. Fairies. Okay, let's keep going here. And genes? Like genies? Or genes as in your molecular genes? Oh, genie in a bottle? Yeah. Yeah. Gins, genies. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, I don't know where jin came from. A gene versus genie. I don't know. I actually don't know enough about the relationship between a gene and a genie at all. And an elemental. This is too much. Like I don't really know much about that. It's fine. Okay, let's go back to work here. I'll introduce you to a different company. I have computer skills. パソコンのスキルあります。
パソコンの真面目。
Not 真面目。What are you doing?
スキルがあります。
パソコンのスキルがあります。Okay. I'm going to look for a new job.
新しい
仕事を探します。Okie dokie. Manager. Oh, how do I screw this up? Oh,
私たち
のマネージャーも毎日 Where's my kanji? 毎日 This is 怒ります。
食堂のテーブルはきれいじゃないです。
Okay. 食堂のthat word. テーブルはきれいじゃないです。The cafeterias, the cafeteria tables, yeah, that works. Aren't clean. Wait. The tables at the cafeteria. Sure. Who am I not talking to? Anaka-san to hanashitaku nai desu.
いい会社を紹介します。
いい会社を紹介します。Well, that came out a little bit smoother. Introduce you to a nice company. Okay, we can bootstrap faster. We gotta get now. Get good. Get fast. Get stronger. I have to go to the bathroom. Shokudo no サンドイッチ Oh my gosh サンドイッチ食堂のサンドイッチはまずいです Okay Sure 昨日コンビニでサンドイッチを買いました Sure Oh wait Oh 昨日 Yeah 昨日 Yeah 買いました So the cafeteria sandwich sucks the big D. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. It's bad. It's bad. Sorry, kids. The sandwich, the cafeteria, the sandwiches in the cafeteria, or the sandwiches from the, however you want to call it, the cafeteria sandwiches are bad. Yesterday, I bought sandwiches at the convenience store. I bought a sandwich. Sure. このプレーズほらプリンターこのプリンターはよく壊れます Keep saying 壊れます I'm very bad with 一段 L 一段 predicates. Yeah. 壊れます。Okay. このプリンターはよく壊れます。Okay. This printer sucks. Okay. This printer often breaks, which makes it suck. 仕事はあまり良くないです。
あまり良くない。
Okay. Work is not very good.
仕事はあまり良くないです。
仕事はあまり良くないです。Okay. Yeah. Work isn't very good. 食堂は綺麗じゃないです。でも、そばは美味しいです。
美味しい
Cafeteria isn't clean. The soba is good though. It's tasty though. Company's coffee isn't tasty. Oh, interesting. Oh. Wait, okay. And this isn't a non-adjective because of what Granola said, so it's 美味しくないです. Yeah. The things I learned by talking to people. 会社のコーヒーは美味しくないです。Yep. Okay. I was gonna try to find out why that's the case this evening, but basically Granola explained it to me, so less needing to look it up this evening. 食堂 Why am I saying that? 食堂 食堂のカレーは bad? Yes. まずい。まずいです。
まずい。
まずいです。Oh, I'm saying ma now. まずいです。テーブルも綺麗じゃないです。
綺麗
じゃないです。Okay. Oh, 中国語をできますか？ Interesting. This is new. いい仕事はWait. Oh. Yeah. いい仕事を紹介します。紹介します。中国語はできますか？いい仕事を紹介します。That's a new one. That has a very specific use case that they were introducing there about the wa. In one way, O can't be used. O is weird, but in the other way, wa or O, sign quota. All right, let's finish these two exercises up. Let's see. 10. Let me guess. Yep. 10回。
10回。
It's not 10回。
10。
10回。
10回。10回。
Okay. 10時。
30分。
10回。
20分。10回。10回。1日。
They even put in suitachi.
10。
Okay.
4つ。10回。行きます。10。12。10回。20分。40分。10回。10回。火曜日。
10。
10回。3日。人。
Alright, one more. 毎日。Okay, 毎日。And, okay. 2日。
毎日。
Okay.
毎日。
Makes sense. 2日。
毎日。毎日。2日。1日。
No, don't you 1日 me.
明日。
Oh, 明日。Oh, I made a mistake there. 明日。
昨日。
Well, this is why you do it. 毎日。2日。Yeah, these are good. Holy heck. 1日、明日、昨日、毎日 and 2日。2日 is like, ooh. Wow.
2日。
Well played.
2日。
2日。
毎日
Okay.
2日
Uh-huh.
5 12 4日毎日毎日
Okay.
明日
明日。
昨日土曜日毎日2日2日
Okay.
2日2日
Okay.
新聞
Okay.
日曜日毎日火曜
Okay. All right, we're good. Let's just go back. We're not gonna complete the 15 minutes. Personalized practice. Let's go. Okay. 大学。
大学大学大学
I should have went to the bathroom. 6
6
大学4人 When I'm reviewing things, this is smooth sailing now. Cruising downward. Personalized practice is like hecka relaxing. So now we're doing like cruise mode. So this stuff is pretty wonderful. It's kind of like the cool down period now. 10月
10月
来月 Okay. ダニエルさん急ぐ So 急ぎましょうか急ぎましょうか
ダニエル
さん
急ぎましょう
急ぎましょうか急ぎましょうか急ぎましょうかダニエルさん急ぎましょうか
あ、もう1時です
いろいろ帰りましょうかI say いろいろそろそろ帰りましょうかいろいろ way off the mark, but that's fine. What school are you enrolling at? Oh, which school? どの学校入りましょうか or 入りますかどの学校に入りますかどの学校に入りますか
花さんたちはどこですか？メッセージを送りましょうか。
花さんたちは2時33分に着きます。So they're gonna arrive at 2:33, right? 2:33. Interesting. So I guess it's really yeah, all right. 同僚と浅草で花火します。Unless it's 花見をします。
花見をします。
Oh, is this the one where they actually... Oh, this is the one they might actually care. Duolingo, don't you dare. Okay, they accept both. I'm like, don't you dare care about that. It can be either. Do not at me.
アレックスさんと電車の中にいます。
アレックさんと電車の中にいます。Okay. Alex. What? Oh. Oh, never mind. Dang it. Contractions. I'm inside the train with Alex. どこにいますか？
どこにいますか？
メッセージを送りましょうか。
Okay. Should we send a message?
そろそろ帰りましょうか。
Right. Should we go home in a bit?
浅草で同僚と花見をします。
Yeah, we said that. I'm going very awesome viewing with my coworkers in Asakusa. Wait, this one I got bit. I think this matters. Well, they think it matters. Oh no, I don't know which one it is though. I think it's this one. Yes.
ダニエルさん、急ぎましょうか。
Because Day is telling me where the action is happening. So there was one time where I put with the coworkers in Asakusa and I got nailed for it. I'm like, fine. Danieru-san, isoki mashoka. I keep adding isoki mashoka. Right. I should hurry. They always do like the forward, then the reverse, both directions. Whoops. Should we hurry?
どの学校に入りますか？
Yeah. So, which school are you going to enroll at, right? Practice. 帰ります。
帰ります。
Practice. 後で。今週、8分飲みます。花見。電車。Okay. 3月。Wait. Yeah, 3月。住んでいます。
金曜日。火曜日。
3日。4月。帰ります。
帰ります。
3月。4日。4時。車。帰ります。住んでいます。
4日。
母。5月。3月。来週。Okay. ご飯。3月。4日。魚。5。火曜日。8分。8分。Okay. 3つ。ご飯。1回。外。10。4日。駅。Oops. Oh my goodness.
京都1年生今後で
I don't want to talk about it.
2月
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 4月10に住んでいます。母夜
夜
住んでいます。2月夜4月1月
き
short 先生き月曜日今夜大学 Where's the west exit? 西口西口はどこですか？
西口
は
どこですか？ナオミさんたちはどこですか？メッセージを送りましょうか。
ナオミさんたちは8時53分に着きます。They'll arrive at 8:53. Naomi san and co. Right?
3時43分にバスに乗りました。
3時43分にバスに乗りました。I took the bus at 3:43.
じゃあバス停に行きましょう。
じゃあバス停に行きましょう。Okay then, we should head to the bus stop. Or yeah. Or go. We should go to the bus stop.
最近お兄さんはどうですか？
最近お兄さんはどうですか？ How's work? How's your brother's what? Oh, Onisan, wait. How's your brother? How is your brother recently? How's your brother recently? Sorry, there's no shikoto. Yeah, how's your brother recently?
姉は最近とても忙しいです。
姉は最近とても忙しいです。とても忙しいです。My sister is very busy recently. My older sister.
6時33分に着きます。
6時33分、3分に着きます。I'll arrive at 6:33.
どの電車に乗りますか？
どの電車に乗りますか？ Which train should we take? Oh, wait. Oh, my bad. Wait. Which should... Oh, no. Are we going to take? norimasu ka? I think I said norimashou ka. No, maybe I didn't. Dono densha ni norimasu ka? Which train are we going to take?
西口はどこですか?
西口はどこですか? Where's the west exit? Okay.
Introducing the Duolingo family.
I need to go to the bathroom. Right back. Quick bathroom break. Well, I'm cutting it close, right? We have 1 hour till midnight. 4 lessons. Review. We'll be close. I think we'll let the surprise happen tomorrow, right? Let's see. Okay. Office chairs. Isu. Office no isu yoku broke. Kawaremasu.
Office
no isu wa yoku kawarimasu. Right? Yes. Reizoko. Ooh, I haven't seen Reizoko in a while. Isu and Reizoko belong to the same unit. That's why they show up. 3年生。10回に12月。I closed up a little there. 買います。How are things recently? 最近はどうですか?
最近
Oh, actually, 最近, oh, it is not even wow. There's no topic other than things. That's inferred. 最近どうですか? Right. 最近どうですか? Or current. I gotta remember all of these things for tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be a hard recall. It's gonna be difficult. 今の仕事はいつも忙しいです。
仕事?
Work is always busy. My current job is always busy. or my current work. It's fine. Either or. Not enough context. I want to quit next month. I get to yame tai desu, right?
来月辞めたいです。
やめたいです。いつも、working late. いつも遅くまで、仕事します。
仕事します。
Right. I always work late. 仕事はあまり良くないです。
良くない。
Not good. Not good. Not good. Not very good. Isn't very good. オフィスは10階です。エレベーターはいつも遅いです。Oh, slow? 遅い? Fair enough. Slow. Okay. オフィスは新しくないです。Yeah.
新しくない。
Because 静か is a non-adjective as well. So that helps out actually. Although it still has the same problem where you could
静か
put 静か here as well.
新しくない。
私たちの部屋は静かじゃないです。
静か
じゃないです。
オフィスは何階ですか？
オフィスは何階ですか？10階です。でもエレベーターはありません。That's so torturous. Okay. 会社は大きくないです。
大きくない。
Alright. And then ミーティングの部屋はきれいじゃないです。
きれい？
Yep.
最近仕事はどうですか？
最近仕事はどうですか？つまらないです。もうやめたいです。Quit soon. Or I want to quit already. Yeah.
会社のモニターはいつも壊れます。
会社のモニターはいつも、okay. いつも壊れます。Okay, the company's monitors often break or always break. Oh, いつも always break.
今の会社はあまり良くないです。
今の会社はあまり良くないです。The current company isn't very good. いや、あまり。
会社のロビーはあまり広くないです。
会社のロビーはあまり広くないです。広くないです。The company's lobby isn't very spacious. Okay. Alright.
会社の人と話したくないです。
会社の人と話したくないです。話したくないです。
話です。会社の人と話したくないです。
話したくないです。I don't want to talk to the people in the company. 食堂インスタントラーメンはまずいです。Yes. Where is 食堂のインスタント
ラーメンはまずいです。
CEO は全然親切じゃないです。ケオ
Shio I heard Zenzen Zenzen
全然
Zenzen Shinsetsu
親切です
Wait, there's more.
CEO は全然親切じゃないです。
じゃないです。
CEO は全然親切じゃないです。
Yeah, we don't say CEOs are nice or kind. They're never kind. No, I'm just kidding. CEO は全然親切じゃないです。
CEO は全然親切じゃないです。
I feel like there are secret messages here. Secret messages. I wonder how the CEO of Duolingo feels about this section.
CEO
CEO と話したくないです。
話したくない
です。3日間10回毎日1日に The lunch is always the same instant ramen. Okay. 昼ご飯はいつも同じインスタントラーメンです。インスタントラーメンです。Let's start. Where's 昼ご飯
昼ご飯
はいつも同じ
インスタントラーメンです。
受付の人は全然仕事をしません。食堂はきれいじゃないです。きれいじゃないです。でもそばは美味しいです。
同僚はどんな人ですか？
同僚はどんな人ですか？静かな山ですね。Sorry. よく怒ります。よく怒ります。怖いです。Oh, interesting. They often get angry. It's scary. Huh. 食堂のカレーはまずいです。まずい。Sorry. I keep placing higher on the first. I keep going atamadaka. まずいです。テーブルもきれいじゃないです。きれい。おー。きれい。Okay.
エリカさん、同僚はどんな人ですか？
エリカさん、同僚はどんな人ですか？よく怒ります。They often get angry. Or he often gets angry. Oh, that's interesting. 受付の人は something. 面白くないです。That's fair.
面白くないです。とても
Oh, yeah. 真面目な人です。
真面目な
人です。Supposed to be. Oh, yeah. 真面目な。I see. Yeah.
毎日同じメニューです。
毎日同じメニューです。It's the same menu every day. 毎日。
会社のコーヒーは美味しくないです。
会社のコーヒーは美味しくないです。Okay. The company's coffee isn't tasty. No, sir.
まずいカレー。
まずいカレー。Bad curry. Okay. Moving right along.
スペイン語のスキルがあります。
Interesting. スペイン語
が
Wait.
がスペイン語のスキルがあります。のスキルがあります。スペイン語のスキルがあります。
Okay, sure. They changed out 中国語 for スペイン語。スペイン語のスキルがあります。Do you have Spanish? I have Spanish skills. I'll try my best this week too. Okay. I think I might have screwed this up once.
今週も
頑張ります。No, I didn't screw this up.
中国語のスキルはありません。
Oh, really? They brought it back still?
中国語
のスキルはありますか？ Or ありません？
ありません。中国語のスキルはありません。
Okay, I don't have Chinese skills. I'll try my best at a different company. Okay. This one was 別の会社で頑張ります。もうすぐ No. Just kidding. もう少し今のは電車 I mean 会社で頑張ります。That's cute. I think 頑張ります was like the most positive thing to counterbalance all the negative stuff. It's a great way. What the?
頑張ります。
No, 頑張ります。
パソコン
のスキルがあります。Right? Computer skills. Caply. 中国語はできますか？いい仕事を紹介します。
別の会社に行きたいです。本当に疲れました。
Okay. 疲れました。じゃあ、新しい仕事を紹介します。Introduce them to a new company? Sure. 別の仕事はどうですか？私の会社を紹介します。Yeah, that's fine.
別の会社に行きたいです。疲れました。
別の会社に行きたいです。疲れました。じゃあ、いい仕事を紹介します。Introduce to a nice job, sure. いい会社を紹介します。どんなスキルがありますか？
ネットでいい仕事を見つけました。
Well, that's a little different. ネットでいい仕事を見つけました。Nice. 見つけました。ネット。So I found a nice job on the internet, right? I found a nice job on the internet. Yeah, ネットでいい仕事を見つけました。
英語のスキルもあります。
英語。Oh, okay. That's a new prompt. 英語のスキル。スキルもあります。I have English skills too.
別の会社を紹介します。
別の会社を紹介します。Okay. I'll introduce you to a different company. Sure. All right. Up and away. Here's the trophy. 会社のコーヒーはずもいです。Not ずもい。What the heck? Oh my goodness. まずいです。Oh my goodness. What was I thinking? I like combine two different words there. Oh, so no, actually no. That's bad. I'm thinking about it as bad. No, I'm substituting words now. おいしくないです。Yeah, おいしくないです。Where are we? 会社のコーヒーはおいしくないです。いつも遅くまで
仕事します。
この会社の CEO はよく怒ります。あまりいい人じゃないです。
Hot-headed. この会社の CEO はよく怒ります。あまりいい人じゃないです。受付の人は面白くないです。
面白くない。
とてもとても真面目な人です。
真面目な
人です。
ミーティングはここですか？あまり広くないですね。もっと大きいところはありますか？
Wait.
ミーティングはここですか？あまり広くないですね。もっと大きいところはありますか？ミーティングはここですか？あまり広くないですね。もっと大きいところはありますか？
Yeah, I'm saying too small, but I'm trying to make out like the last thing.
ミーティングはここですか？あまり広くないですね。もっと大きいところはありますか？
Okay. So the meeting is here. It's not very it's not very spacious. We need I want a bigger space, or like there needs to be a bigger space.
ミーティングはここですか？あまり広くないですね。もっと大きいところはありますか？
Is there a bigger room here? Okay. 今の仕事はあまり良くないです。
私のオフィスは10階です。毎日エレベーターを使います。会社のエレベーターはとても古いです。本当にうるさいです。
Old and noisy elevator. いい会社を紹介します。どんなスキルがありますか？
今の仕事は大変です。でも今は別の会社に行きたくないです。もう少しここで頑張ります。
Right.
オフィスは何階ですか？
オフィスは何階ですか？4階です。でもエレベーターはありません。
弁当は大きくないです。
弁当は大きくないです。The box lunches aren't big.
別の会社に行きたいです。本当に疲れました。
じゃあ私の会社の仕事を紹介です。紹介です。
メニューは毎日インスタントラーメンです。
メニューは毎日インスタントラーメンです。The menu is instant ramen every day.
同僚はどんな人ですか？
What kind? 真面目な人です。でも毎日怒ります。They always get angry, but they're hardworking.
アレックスさん、最近どうですか？
Alex, how are things recently? Oh, there we go. We really picked up the pace near the end. But generally the second half is super pace. 7, you know, if I cut out the chit chat, I could probably do it in 5. I don't want to cut out the chit chat. Alright. Are we gonna tease the next one? No, we're not gonna tease the next one. Because we're gonna go into review mode. Depending on what happens. Actually, let's tease a little bit. I don't want to see. Talk about gifts you gave or receive. Oh, you know, there's this interesting thing that I like about the Japanese culture. And when you're like visiting someone or like you're meeting someone, you open your gifts first. Like you bring a gift and you share the gifts first. I kind of like that. Usually it's kind of the reverse in at least the culture that I'm raised in. Interesting enough, a lot of times we always bring gifts as well. I don't know how formal the Chinese thing is like in China, but it is still customary to bring gifts when visiting, or bringing something when visiting. Interestingly enough. Let's tease this. What do we have? Talk about the gifts you gave or receive. Why not do the kanji section for section 3 in character? I already did it. They're already done. You do it in the first 2 reviews. Yeah. You do it before the end. So they're already complete. Let's see. Who did you give presents to every year? Interesting. Oh. Mainen?
毎年誰にプレゼントをあげますか？年。毎年誰にプレゼントをあげますか？
毎年. Really?
毎年誰にプレゼントをあげますか？
Okay, so maitoshi. So it's combining two kanji. That checks out. Right. And then dare. Okay. Dare ni. Who do you get? Yeah. Dare ni presento to give. Interesting. Agemasu ka. So we have a new predicate. Oh man, there are too many predicates right now. Rattling in my head. Okay, fair enough. I gave a present to my parents every year. Agemasu every year. Maitoshi. Yep. Ryoshin, right? Ryoshin ni presento o agemasu. Sure. More giving. Last year, right? Kyonen. Didn't switch to kanji yet for kyonen. Nani o okemashita ka? Yeah, okemashita ka? A cheap, yeah, yasui tablet. Oh, hey, there's tablet. I was just talking about tablet. Yasui, taburetto. Okay, taburetto. No surprises there. Okay. I got a book from my mother last year. Okay, Gyonen. Haha, yeah. Alright, same thing still. We know those. And then more tablets. Constantly tablets. Who did you get this tablet from? Oh, that's an interesting phrasing. Okay. Dare ni, that makes sense. Oh no. This tablet. Oh no. Taburetto. Taburetto. Oh. Oh, okay. Mora. Wait. Morai. Mashita. Morai mashita. Okay. Morai mashita. Interesting. Oh, receive. I see. Okay. Give and receive. Makes sense. Alright. Well, so depending on what's going to happen in 30 minutes, we'll find out tomorrow. Right? We'll find out tomorrow. If 100 is going to be the day we spend the next 3 days reviewing, or I'll spend the next day reviewing and then try to do my summary in 101. It's going to be really tough. I'm going to need to spend an evening or two. I don't think I'm going to do it on day 101. We might do a half day and I'll spend the other half day. Today is Thursday, right? Yeah, I have 2 half days coming up. I might take the next 2 half days if something doesn't happen on day 100 to prepare for a review. There's just way too many things going on in my head for the 15 units that I have to cover. So we'll just exclude the half day of 16 and then work on that. I didn't put in as much time in the evening as I had. Yeah. Ganbatte ne. Yes, indeed. Thank you, thank you. All right. Well, big day is arriving. That's it for our full day. I think it's reasonable. It's very tiring, so I can't do like full days back to back. It can be very tiring. All right, folks, there you have it. It's the end of day 99. So I'll see y'all in day 100. And we'll see what the plan is for the next 2 or 3 days. All right, folks, as always, until next time, stay safe, stay healthy. Try to find something interesting in all the things you do every day, right? Mundane things can be unfathomably interesting if you can tug at your curiosity. So, say no to complacency and monotony, and say hello to being interested in the things you do. Until next time, mata ashita. Ja ne.